Working on it.
So, where are you, the two of you, when you have this conversation? This is obviously pre-Rex noticing the incoming army, but
I imagine around the walls.
Yeah, probably around the walls. Well, sort of. I'm guessing we're sort of like running around, checking on the different people, on the setup, and just making sure everything's in line. We kind of
my pit trap.
run into each other.
Yeah.
And like stop from our like focus and just be like, we haven't talked for a bit. Well, I hope you survive. I never really got the chance to say, but sorry I left without saying much of a goodbye.
I understand why you did. Tor was not an easy time for you, and I didn't have the wisdom that you needed. I think that's something only you can figure out for yourself.
Your little friend that you had, is she still around?
Oh yes, we parted ways. We both had. I went south. She went somewhere to kick in a hornet's nest, no doubt. You know how she is.
More fond of hornets than either of us are.
Especially fond of kicking them. I pity the hag or chieftain or devil that she decided to cross paths with.
Honestly, I'm surprised she's not just here with us. Maybe in one of these barrels. She's pretty small. She can probably fold up and fit in one of them.
Well, a lot taller now, Tor. Taller than you, I'm afraid.
Oh, well. Isn't everyone?
Not Redrick.
Well, that'll get Tor.
That'll get him to laugh. Finally did it.
I was always upset at my dad was taken away the way he was. But ever since going that way myself and coming back, I've realized that it's not the worst going that way, being gone. It's too bad for the people you leave behind, but it's a lot more calm on the other side. It was for me anyway.
Well, wasn't your time yet, Tor.
Yeah.
I know that can't be easy to come back here with all that you feel you have to do, all that the scars you have, but it's worth it. You can trust me on that.
Well, I hope so. I have it's gotten me a little more at peace with the lightning and the fire that took him that day. I realized that the destructive elements are, well, I can see their usefulness, the peace within them too. As he says it, you see just like a little bit of like spark of lightning around him, and like off in the distance, you hear like a little bit of thunder happen.
He'll give you a nod and say, "Who was it that said? It's your father that said the sword is just the tool. It's the one who wields it that gives it meaning."
Yeah, he would say that.
You sir.
Usually Usually the people that ended up wielding the actual swords were the people coming against us, though, is the issue.
Well, that's why people like us have to take them up. Can't just have the villains with the swords. You need people willing to stand up that would like to have a peaceful life. Not me. I could never stand peace, but
Yeah, you'd get bored too easy. I like the peace, but I like doing things. But I'm still not fully convinced you didn't somehow arrange all of this just so you had something to do.
He just chuckled at that. Well, I'm not. Well, the enemy views there. He just gestures at the crowds. Their forces as pawns, pieces on the board. But I've been blessed. I have the freedom to do what I want and the power to do what I think is right and make it happen. And that's the difference between us. They're pawns, we're free men, and free men will win this day.
We'll make it happen. We haven't come this far. I haven't talked to and helped this many people to watch it all go to shit now. We'll make sure it happens.
There's a lot of ways this could play out, but one thing I'm sure of, we'll be the ones who win in the end.
We'll show the Southerners down here what the people from the North are made of. And hopefully not by being cut open and exposing our insides. I've done that.
You've tried
before.
that once.
Yeah.
You've tried that once. Wasn't particularly effective.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they might know what I'm made of, though.
Yeah. The shock value loses its potency the second time around.
When you say shock value, you see a spark. You said that my coming back will have been worth it. But like, how expensive was it? And it's only been a few days. How much gold per day is me coming back costing?
Well, it's one of those questions you don't want an answer to. And I say that as the man who has many, many answers.
I guess if I die again, I mean, Davian can apparently go and do unspeakable things to get infinite amounts of gold.
Main lady call.
This.
Well, better him than me.
You've heard of a call girl before?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Doesn't that it'd be?
You see him sort of close his eyes for a second, and when he opens them back up, as dragon, devil, kill, and plunder, seeking to tear the world asunder, lightning fills the air with wonder, and evil falls before Thor's thunder. I don't know if that was that something I learned? Was it something I will learn? I don't know if it's a song that we heard as children, or one that the children of the North will hear of you in the future.
As he says that. That was
Suits you,
that was
though.
really fucking good. Who the hell is that guy?
I mean, bars.
I know you make them all up anyway. But I appreciate the effort. You're a good
little
bard.
passive
You
inspiration.
nonsense. Oh yeah.
I love that.
I love that so much.
I told Zach that him and I were a couple of guards that were walking by
Yeah.
at the moment of you saying that.
Hear that?
I chuckle, but as I do, I kind of rub my neck. The one thing I have a different version of my character art that is not the one I put in the document because it's not the one that I had handy. But I do have like this kind of big mottled scar on the right side of my neck.
Yeah.
That I have a version of my character art that has it, but apparently the one that I've been keeping around doesn't have it. So, but yeah, there's like a big mottled scar on my neck, and so as you say all that, I laugh and give you a hard time, but then I kind of rub it like without even thinking about it.
He'll say. He'll sort of give you a look and say. It's one thing.
I'll just swear as soon as you give me a look. I just swear under my breath. I'm like, damn it.
One thing that think that you've never told you, but I've come to understand myself is that he sort of gestures at his cards and then looks at you and says, "Remember, we are tools of fate. Fate is our tool. We get to make our own choices. That's the whole purposes of these cards. It's not following a map, following a straight line from point A to point B. It's about protecting a world where all possibilities, all choices matter."
The people that make them matter. I'll give you that. Whether it's fate is our tool, whether it's just winds that buffet us around, I don't know that it makes much of a difference to me.
And he'll sort of grab at his amulet too and say, "Don't think it makes much of a difference to him either."
It probably makes sense. It probably makes sense for me to be branded as a fool. Whether or not that was a divine calling, who's to say? But it's probably not misrepresenting.
It's the thing about the fool. Got infinite. It's about the journey and the infinite potential of the one who wields it.
Well, I create a couple of ice glasses for us, fill them with water. Here's hoping there's more journey ahead.
I think there will be. They'll toast you. Besides, she would kill me if I didn't come back alive.
She's still up there?
I have no idea. We'll find each other once this is all over.
I'm sure you will. If you like to look for chaos, you'll find her eventually.
Oh, yes.
Anything else?
No.
With that, we'll head off in our separate directions and continue on.
Some guards tell some stories about that sick poem.
And then one of the other ones, and then they said something about like changing. I thought it was the friends you made along the way. I never heard that other one.
No, that's the One Piece.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's that? The bread?
The subject of our next campaign.
The guy with his hook hand and peg leg tells you all about it.
Naturally.
The trumpets on the walls
I asked before. Everyone said it was okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
It was. The trumpets on the walls.
Gets timed.
Yeah. I do move it forward so that the cord would stop pulling it.
Make it worse to make it better.
Your haircut looks good.
Thanks.
The trumpets resonate, bouncing off an otherwise completely silent city, alerting everybody to the incoming attack. You all meet so that Immerstal might connect you telepathically for the coming battle. As you all begin to set off into the city, the bugling is drowned out by the sounds of war horns in the distance and in to the west and to the east and to the south. That was excellent. They are loud enough that they make it impossible to hear anything coming from the walls. They do have the side effect, however, of ensuring no one in the city remains asleep at this point. As the sound of those horns drone into quiet, they are intermixed and replaced with the screaming, the war cries, the jibes, the pained yells of thousands of men and hobgoblins. It is a sound that you could not have imagined. Even those of you very well versed in combat have never heard anything like this. It is so deafening as to really cut to your core. It is certainly the loudest thing any of you have ever heard in your lives. And you find yourselves as you move along in the city, shaking those around you out of a stupor. Luckily, it's clear those on the walls did not waste any time. Arrows fly in both directions. And there are yells of solidarity from the men of the city as well. In these initial moments, as you kind of take in the clamor all around you, what is the first thing you all do? Is there a place you go? Is there a stratagem you seek this early in this battle?
I'm assuming early on no flyers have approached yet, right?
Not that you're aware of. Nothing you see. It is quite dark, but you see nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I am.
At this point, we've all reconvened.
Yes, you've
Droveth Keep,
Yes.
and I have the connection.
Yes.
Okay.
They immediately leave. Everyone immediately leaves in the room.
Yeah.
Break.
I cast Tailwind on myself
I
for
also
the next
cast-
8 hours.
Okay, got it.
You guys got
I
it.
also cast Tailwind on myself for the next day.
I don't.
I wish I could.
And my axe.
Because
We put the
Kiliar
wind speed plus
is-
thing on the Felroot.
telepathically connected.
I wish I could.
I mean, I'm gonna join the Owl Riders for a bit to shoot arrows from owls.
They do a slow lap around the city,
Yep.
but they are unwilling to move too far away in case you all need
Yep.
wheels.
I should be able to from.
The sky whip is
I'm
is
effectively
necessary.
shooting from the walls, but better. You know,
Yeah.
because I'm a higher vantage point. So I'm just
When you head off with them,
yeah.
I will also ask you to basically peep out the south and east sides of the offensive, because we roughly based this plan on assuming that the
Majority
primary point of attack is the west side.
So we want to be south.
So see what that looks like.
So I will,
Relatively.
with them, I will definitely, once I'm in the air, do a scan of enemy forces and see what the advance looks like from a higher perspective. And also see if, as we assume, the bulk of the concentration is from the west.
That does appear to hold true.
Okay.
Most of the forces are at the west, but there is no part of the wall not besieged.
Yeah. Do I notice, is there anywhere that stands out in particular? Obviously, their bulk of their forces is in the west. Am I seeing something particularly concerning, or that the enemy forces might be trying to conceal on approach to the wall while I'm raining arrows down?
The thing that you find concerning, I think more than anything, is the most obvious, which is that they have held back all of their non-hobgoblin forces.
Okay, so they're just sending flak right now.
Well, there are a great deal of hobgoblins.
Oh,
but,
it's a lot of flak.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you don't see any flyers in the air.
no doomfists either.
It's difficult to tell at this range with
Yeah.
this many opponents, but
Yeah.
you don't think so.
Okay.
Anything on the other side of the river?
No, you don't see anything on the other side of the river. It is desolate.
Right.
Swell.
Let's put our brain to scanning and figure out why they're holding back their flyers.
Warfare.
Why are we not on the front lines?
Because we were waiting to address their attacks.
Yeah.
Right about after your several minutes of your sort of analysis,
Mm-hmm.
you're taking this in. Remind me, which of you? It's Davian that has the
It's
mental.
Davian.
You begin to receive reports from Lars, and he is cool as a cucumber. He shares his sort of telepathic messages in like an extremely efficient and difficult to misunderstand format. So very clipped and efficient. And his first messages are that they have hidden more elite units in this initial wave, it mixed in, and he suspects and is currently receiving updates about 3 groups of better armored and armed hobgoblins hidden within these huge swaths of hobgoblins attacking the walls. He describes them as a company of hobgoblins to the west, to the south, and to the east, all kind of marching in unison, trying to attack a specific part of the wall in each place. He suspects they can probably be rebuffed, but with cost by his forces, and asks for guidance.
I mean, one of those groups can probably be AoE nuked by Immerstal Alandri, right?
I think I would say either.
The best value we get out of Immerstal is AoE, like from a using the mage perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Like individual big baddies, yes, he's useful, but like
Yeah.
hitting the best group tactics
Right,
are about.
yeah.
Hitting multiple grouped up important targets.
Yeah.
A company, how big is that?
About 100.
Okay, that's a good use of Immerstal for sure.
So he should mark one of them. Which one
Yeah.
do we want? Southwest or
I think
east?
west is our.
I think that's
If-
like
So west is the gate that we have the most setup
Yes.
in case it gets breached. So I think we make sure south and east
yeah.
Yeah.
are guarded.
West is where we're expecting them
we
to
go
breach, right?
south
Yeah, we go south.
because
Immerstal
it's
goes
closest to the most important buildings.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Another message comes through.
Okay.
right as you guys are considering what to do with these groups of hobgoblins.
Mhm.
And you in the air see this as well. 2 groups of giants come out of the edge of the camp, one to the southeast and one to the southwest, carrying a huge collection of boulders.
I guess we found our job. So I think
But they're in 2 separate places.
Yeah.
How far are they from other troops currently?
It seems as though they specifically tried to place themselves in between these companies of hobgoblins to provide as much distance, as much separation from defenses as possible.
This is more of me trying to figure out if we could do an
So-
Alpha Strike land outside the battlefield and not be immediately surrounded by.
I feel like it is full Helm's Deep mode where like if we land outside, we're just in
Yeah.
The
thousands of hobgoblins.
Yeah.
the you can tell pretty clearly there's like a ring of hobgoblins
Yeah.
around the walls,
Yep.
but these giants do not approach close. They are almost 500 feet away.
So we could drop from the sky onto them.
Well, are they still surrounded by other things?
They are not.
Oh, okay.
They are not. There's at least another 600 or 700 feet behind them before there are any other forces.
How big is each batch of giants?
One each, right?
You see a group of 4. Each is a group of 4.
Oh, geez. Okay.
yeah. So I think we
We go for
And
one.
it seems likely they're gonna lob boulders from range.
I mean, they all start almost immediately.
have a group of militia guard the west. Have the dwarves guard the south. Immerstal and a
Laundry.
lighter cover of militia on the east. We go for one of the.
Probably
So
better to have.
wall forces right now are militia and lion guard spread pretty evenly.
We can't distribute
on the whole
them,
wall.
yeah, without sacrificing defenses.
I think I would say like dwarves west,
Yeah.
Immerstal east, and then we go to the giants and
Well, we could also have
There's 2 groups of giants.
Lions of Brindle south.
south. I think I like that because I think south sounds like it has relatively fewer troops than like the west is the heaviest point. So I think
What wall is Lars on?
Lars has taken up a position on the west where he felt he was going to be most utilized.
And then Jarmath is with Trilara or on the wall?
He's with the shining axes.
He's with the Shining Axe, waiting
Okay.
basically waiting for
Yeah.
orders.
Okay.
Right now,
so
They'll go
Lars,
south.
no, because we had the
Lars
I thought we had
stay
the dwarves on
west.
this side.
No, because Jarmath is with the shining axes. He's commanding the shining axes. So if he's
Right.
Lars and Jarmath are not going to be in the same spot. It doesn't make sense for them both to be there. So we just have Lars with the Lions of Brindle on the west. Shining Axes and Jarmath handle south.
I would
Immerstal handles east.
I would even say
Immerstal with-
opposite just because there's more of the shining axes than the line.
We have
I
better
think-
fortifications in the west already, then,
There's just also a lot more.
and more militia.
Right,
So
there's
we
a lot
can
more
just have.
goblins there too, and we are near the south gate too, which is the other reason. Like if when we come back, we can help mop up.
So
the
I want
south.
Lars to leave the west where he's already at and go to the south.
Where's
and then
Jarmath right now?
head, just waiting.
Jarmath is waiting. He's in the central city,
Centrally located.
waiting for orders.
If we have most of our
Yeah.
most of our forces on the west already,
Nah, that's fine then. We'll go with that.
just leave them there. If we have a force to be deployed, let's put them in the south, and then we'll have Immerstal go to the east.
Yeah, well, but then Lions, different from Lion Guard. Lions of Brindle. We send the elite Brindle guys to be with Lars on the west.
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
they might as well.
Yeah.
You know? It's either that or they support on the
So
east.
Where are the lions currently?
Spread throughout.
Okay, so we'd be focusing them on the
Yeah,
west.
I
I
think
would-
it's fine.
I
Well,
would do.
hang on. Sorry. The Lions of Brindle or the Lion Guard.
No, the Lion Guard are they're. I'm assuming Lion Guard and militia are just equally distributed.
That is correct.
Those are not pieces. If we move those pieces, we deliberately are pulling, like we're making a weak spot.
Right, you're going to weaken some part.
Is the Lion Guard also distributed throughout?
Yes. They can be
Consolidated.
It's a risk, but it's possible, certainly.
And the Lion Guard are the best ones, right? Or is it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Those are Jarmath's.
So the other thing we're ignoring so
personal
far, in doing this, do we go out, attack one group of giants, and then just go attack the other group of giants?
Yeah, that's the other
Yeah,
problem.
as long as we don't get surrounded. If it gets too hot.
Well, that's what I was thinking. We have to. Who else? We can't.
Yeah.
There's nobody
We're
else that
starting
can
a
get.
laundry. They can fly.
They could. Then what do we do about the
I'm
one
just
gate?
saying we have
Yeah.
one other thing that can fly.
Yeah.
So they're throwing it. So I assume the southeast ones are throwing stones near the south gate, and the southwest ones are throwing stones at the west gate. I'm trying to think of it. That seems right to me, but I can't.
They're just chucking them at the walls.
That's why I actually did this, because I thought it might be helpful.
Oh, that is
The southwest giants are aiming at the south gate,
okay.
and the southeast giants are aiming at the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we want to kill the ones aiming at the south gate.
All right. So Lars continues handling business.
Yeah.
Shining Axes and Jarmath. I kind of think that the actual breakup that we should do is Immerstal and Alandri,
Okay.
Rex and Kiliar on the owls, and the other four of us.
These are giants, not
These are giants, not ogres.
ogres.
These are giants.
So you want four people here on defending one of the walls,
The
basically.
four of us helping defend the east.
Okay.
Our flyers,
So are you
because
thinking the flyers that just continue to fly and shoot down arrows, they don't land and go in?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, literally an air raid, because I also suspect that as much as they would like these giants to break the walls with these boulders and stuff thrown at the gates, it is also bait to get our long-range people and other flyers, or get us
Yeah.
to expose ourselves.
I'm willing to
Do you want
start.
me to go with Rex too? You three guys, and then me and Rex with the Tiri Gator.
You can consistently do damage at what range?
120.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
I'm good with either.
The thing I'm concerned about is if we are in the air pelting down arrows at them, they can still hit the owls
Up at the owls,
with
yeah.
boulders.
Not from.
I don't think we'll be able to get out of there. Right?
Probably not
If-
from
if these
my
are-
range.
If they're throwing, they're not like throwing like fist-sized, hand-sized stones, right? They're throwing boulders.
Yeah.
How far
That's
are
a
they
siege
throwing
weapon, not
500
a
feet.
I'm gonna pick a bird off
Yeah.
out of the sky weapon.
Yeah, that's not a precision weapon.
They might have a satchel full of rocks that they could throw too.
This is where Caleb looking at mechanics and Caleb I'm trying to figure out if it looks like
I mean,
something that the owls I guess could reasonably dodge, or if I guess me as
They're throwing them. What does it look like?
Yeah.
Does it look like they could easily throw these huge rocks and hit a bird out of the sky?
Going 80 miles an hour or something.
can we as humans throw anything 120 feet in the air very easily?
You see that all four of them sort of lock and load a boulder and do what looks to be like a tentative test shot,
Yeah.
and all four of them land within a 15-foot part of the wall.
because I'm trying to figure out if we look and it's like,
Is the
oh yeah,
rock
if we
bigger than
fly
the person?
around, we're definitely not going to get hit, or if we send them out and then we realize, no, it's just an attack roll, and they can very reasonably hit an owl out of the sky.
Yeah.
It does not look. It looks smaller than a person. This chunk of rock for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
To prevent starting these combats at a disadvantage, I need a decision.
I think we go with Kevin's plan personally.
Let's do it. We'll try.
Okay.
And I'll
I
just
go with Rex?
I'll pull the birds back.
with Rex.
If it looks like we're gonna get drilled, I'm gonna just pull the birds
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Like that'll be the call.
And honestly, like the bigger deal is the ones throwing at a gate. Presumably, the wall is a little hardier than the gate.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Is Trelara with us?
she's at the temple, I think. Right?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Now you can give commands like to almost anybody. Almost any NPC will follow your commands here.
So I think the All Riders are gonna pick me up, and I'm gonna go join Rex and the All Riders.
Okay.
And
Who's the fifth person that has the telepathic? Jarmath? Emistal? Oh, Killier and Lars. Lars is the last one.
You're having your dad shadow you, right?
Like not up to the wall.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what we're
So
Who's going to the west?
the west is going to be
Lars.
No. The
it's
west is
Oh, sorry, reversed.
Lars is going to
Continue.
lead up dealing with the west containment.
Okay.
Jarmath and the Shining Axes to the south. Me, Tor, and Redrick are going east. Rex and
All right,
Runar.
hold on 1
Oh,
second.
sorry.
Who's going east?
The three of us: Tor, Redrick, and Davian.
Okay.
And Daddy.
Dadian will follow like up near the. He's not going up on the wall.
Okay.
Enough
You just-
that
you just
like
tell
when
him
we
to-
leave the wall, he'll see us leave the wall
Got
and regroup with us so that he's nearby when we do what we got to do.
Southwest Giants.
Southwest Giants, Immerstal.
And
There are some.
Yeah, but he has Immerstones.
Yeah, I got him in my ear.
Oh, that's your in character. Sorry.
Immerstal. There are some giants to the southwest that I believe wish to witness some of your evocation for themselves.
Consider them dead.
Lars, we're gonna leave the westward wall to you, but let us know if you need reinforcements. Jarmath, take the Shining Axes to the southern wall. Kiliar, come get Runar, and then
And-
you. That's Runar.
Oh yeah.
He's
Oh,
already,
he's
that's
already
right.
there. Yeah.
And you and your Outriders will take the giants to the southeast. Redrick, Tor, and I will head to the eastern wall.
Okay. All right. Which do you want to do first? Obviously, your party's split. Which would you like to do first?
Are we only gonna sort of walk through the ones that our parties do, or are you gonna walk us through the NPC stuff too?
Before you guys begin combat, there will be rolls, but you will not find out the result until after your combat is over.
Realistically, I feel like the Owl Riders get into position to attack the giants before we get to the east wall.
Sense.
Sure.
Okay.
So we'll start with
Can-
the Owl
can-
Riders, and then we'll go to the wall.
Can the Owl Riders ferry us to the east wall on the way?
They can. That would mean you guys arrive there first before the
As well.
fight.
Yeah.
If I'm good with it. either
They're
way.
coming back to get Runar anyway.
No,
I mean, assuming they can, an owl can carry two
okay.
people,
Yes.
right? Yeah. So we just drop some owls. They go east, drop us off, and then head southeast to
sure.
kill the
Yeah,
giants.
that makes sense.
All right,
So east wall.
Lars. Okay, how this is going to work. Lars and his group have no elite troops unless you ask Lars to wade into battle himself, which he will do.
Not this early.
We would have them. We would have them train the ballista if possible at
Yeah.
this particular
This group.
group. Yeah.
Okay, so
Tor will almost always defer to like Davian if you're just like, this is what we should do, especially like if you have the communication. I'm probably just gonna be like, all right.
yeah, so for what it's worth, Davian, I don't want to complicate this too much. Technically, you have to make all the calls.
You do. Yeah.
So
Full veto power.
you do have full
I
veto
agree,
power.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
I think honestly, like
It makes sense.
Which
If
wall is
one of us-
Serana on?
Oh yeah.
Serana is a
Good call.
is a rook that I would
We
put into play
forgot
this early.
that we
Ser-
could move her over
Serana is with a group of soldiers at the south wall.
to the west with her.
Yeah.
And and her lieutenant.
Yeah, I think
How big of a force would move with her? Presuming that we don't want to separate her from her troops that she knows how to fight with.
Yeah, so that's what would happen. Her
That's
troops
fine.
would go with her.
I think
And
that's
they-
fine because the axes are there.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, would they be offset by shining axes?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
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 So she has basically a squad, 10 to 15 people.
Okay.
yeah. Strike Force Serana to the western wall.
Okay.
Holster.
Okay.
Any other named NPCs that we can just shuffle around?
I mean, we could
Um,
shuffle Trilara
we have
down.
Lady Call.
Lady Call, please deploy beyond the wall and deal with those
She's
giants.
when it's in the wall.
The,
Yeah.
the DC
She just appears behind
for
us.
all of these crisis points, these actions, is going to be 20. The bonus is going to be dependent on the sort of compatibility of the people you choose,
Yeah.
and then sort of X factors that you guys have created, right? So in this case,
Well, there's a spike pit at the west wall too.
Yeah.
there is a spike pit. That's absolutely correct. So, in this case, what's going to happen is the bonus for Serana is +5.
Nice.
There is a +5 bonus for the ballista, and there is a +2 bonus for the spike pit.
Yeah.
So it's a +12. Your DC is 20. Whoever wants to roll may roll.
Can I roll this one since it's my
It's your
my
spike
baby?
pit.
It's my baby.
And your ballista.
Yeah,
All right.
which I didn't realize when we were gonna assemble.
Oh,
I
Is it a 7?
mean, do the thing.
do the thing early.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Is it a 7?
It's a 7.
God damn it.
Do you want to wait? Which hero point does this use?
His
or
own.
the
His,
random?
because
His
the other
own.
one's flexible. Or is
Because
He
this
this
is
can't.
not
He
for
cannot
him.
use his hero point for this.
This
This
is
is not his
for
role.
the-
This is
for
the
the wall.
NPC role.
This is the most important wall.
This is also the wall we plan to have fail anyway in the long run.
I think
I think we do it.
we do it.
I
I
think,
think we do it. You do not want to have a hole early. A vulnerability early
know.
is the worst.
This,
Even worse.
Oh, that's a classic hero
is
point.
that?
Oh, well,
Two.
it's
Two.
one wall.
God.
It's one wall.
Alright, we planned for this one to fail.
Yeah, we plan for, like Stefan said.
Calculate.
Stefan said we plan for this
As
one
it
to fail, so
breaches-
it's perfect.
As it breaches,
And
all
we got
5 of us in unison.
It doesn't mean-
Calculate.
and we got the hero point out of the way.
this doesn't necessarily mean that the wall is going to fall
Unshackled.
inside.
That's
No,
true. Yeah.
But it's bad.
But, well, yeah, we lost the roll. It's bad. Which giants are attacking the wall? Which ones are attacking the gate?
Wall, gate.
And they're attacking Southgate, not Westgate.
That's right.
Southeast are attacking the wall.
I'm gonna move them just slightly so it's.
That-
And the southwest are attacking the south gate.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, Lars handles Western Company bolstered by Serena Squadron from the south. Jarmeth and Shining Axes handle the south. We take the eastern wall. Immerstal, southwest. You guys in Kiliar, southeastern giants.
To the south, Jarmath and the Shining Axe. These dwarves, while they are not at maximum potency, have been really itching for a fight. They have a +15 to this roll.
Fuck.
I'm down. Let's go.
All right.
Wait, they're dwarves.
Mm,
Oh.
not people. All right, we're gonna die.
Nice.
That's a
They
31.
cooked.
It's a crit success.
Crit success.
16?
30. I rolled a natural 16. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Does that matter?
31.
Crit success.
It will matter, absolutely.
Hey, yeah.
Good thing you only regular fail.
Yeah, it's only regular fail. That's not so bad.
To the southwest, Immerstal and Alandri.
Giants have bad reflex saves, I think.
Let's see here.
I hope. Is there anything
What,
like
what was
every
the name
other
of the
character?
rook?
The Rook?
that you-
Serana.
I said Serana.
She was the captain at Drellon's Ferry.
Yeah.
Are you making an entire chess set out of our...
Oh,
no,
I mean,
no. I'm just. Instead of taking notes of who's doing what, I'm just calling this phase 1 and.
Drawing a picture. I
Yeah.
like that.
That's dope.
Immerstal and Alandri have a +10 to this combat against the giants.
Okay. This feels wizardy, so I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Nice.
16 plus 10 is 26.
Excellent.
Have a laundry to as we ride it.
All right. Did we decide who's going first here?
Them.
Sounds
East
like
wall.
we're getting dropped off at the wall, so it sounds like the wall crew's first. Where's my flaming swordsman? Flame swordsman.
See, I do hope I get to.
Let's
Oh my God,
go,
it's
Zach.
Oh,
Oh, it's so cool. Is that the actual book?
No, this is just something I had that was relevant. Obviously, it's not exactly because there are like 3 ballista up there.
no,
But-
it's on
No,
the map.
it's
The
on the map.
other wall, yeah.
You don't understand the it's on the map thing, but it's on the map.
Well, no,
It's
he
not-
understands it. It's his map. So
Well,
like,
no, I
there's
just
3
mean
ballista here.
He wasn't
that-
there for the invention of the meme. That's all.
Yeah, you're right. I think Tor is over there. He's the unarmed dude behind the hobgoblin, right
Bless
in
you.
front of your ram.
Thank you.
Go.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that one. Right?
Yep.
Is you?
Yep. On the wall.
Presumably.
Oh God!
As much as I am more effective not on the wall.
Yeah, if you have anything to like hold that side down, I'd appreciate it. I don't know.
I'm sure we have
Do
something.
you have dice, Joe?
That works. You can use
I
my
use
phone
the
too if
jail.
that helps.
Where is Felder?
He's on the map.
Anyone see a goat?
Think,
Just the goat? Alright, never mind.
He's over here.
He's right behind my crupper.
Fine.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on.
Well, here I'll use the useless heavy D20 that.
Wait, I got a bag of dice that won't be used,
Placeholders?
and it's thematically cool.
I kind of hope if something terrible happens, we get to
Use
choose
bag to weigh.
what terrible thing goes down. I think Zach's like, all right, you get to choose either Immerstal is dead or other bad thing happens. Let me see if you can use this to sort of.
Oh, perfect. Can I steal
What?
all the coasters?
Not the one I'm using, but otherwise, yes.
I wanna
You need the one I'm using? Sure.
Go ahead and place them basically end to
That's-
wanna
end.
use this as a Lego.
Fifth edition is the enemy.
Oh,
Prop it up
okay.
flat a little bit better.
If we use the we can differentiate them by the other sides.
Oh, I was going to put a
Oh,
dice on them
Oh, never
for
mind.
number.
Okay.
Makes me happy.
There it is.
Yeah, if you could number them 1 through 6.
We need more.
What
of a
class are they?
dragon.
Up to you, I guess.
Oh, do I really have the last one? Okay, I guess we can use mine.
I'm sorry.
This
I-
one
I
is
have
wet.
more of them.
This
I
one's
wiped.
but it's only wet on the top part, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I rubbed mine so it would.
Are they 3x3s?
They are 4x4s.
4x4s?
Do you want to?
And I think they're 4-inch coasters, so.
I kind of place them randomly. The
That's
numbers.
fine.
Okay.
All right.
Are these elite guys? Do they look like the guys who always 1v1 Davian?
No,
The weak guys,
they don't
excuse
look
me.
like that. They look sort of like the folks you fought in the
outpost.
outpost, the road outpost.
Oh, not bad.
They look maybe a little more organized,
Yeah,
but
they're like a phalanx.
they look much like they look like they're
Oh.
trained as a unit.
Oh, nice phalanx. That's so such juicy phalanxes for my boy here, Tor.
And then there is
I was hoping.
one heavily armored.
I wonder if it would
You can put in like the center there.
Frederick over and drop
there's
him
that.
off
Put
and
it in the
just go
center of
fight a
all of
bunch
them. Yeah, there you go.
It's like the one thing is, on the one hand, I did want to be on the wall firing spells at these guys, but on the other hand, I'm like, I definitely want there to be more than just Rex having to attack these giants in case they're way tougher than.
No, 100%.
expect?
I was not. I mean, the Tira Couture can shoot a good arrow, but having just one named character to go attack 4 giants seemed risky.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that one giant.
Familiar's got a name.
That one giant we fought at what city was it? Where we got ambushed? Talar, right?
Talar.
Is that right, Zach? Is that where we?
Sounds right.
Oh, it was Niman Gap.
Or we tried to.
Oh,
ambush,
that was
but we got it.
Niman Gap.
Niman Gap, yeah. That was where we got hit. Someone got hit by the hook of doom. I took 7. All I know is I almost got one shot by a giant there. I'm pretty sure. Is there a nest?
All right, I need initiative from the participants.
Yo, boys. Oh, I can't wait to see.
Am I stealthy?
I'm thinking long and hard about the first move I'm going to be making.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm thinking just a little bit
16.
less long. But not
All right,
much.
hold on 1 second.
I also rolled a 16.
It's a good number.
All right. Davian, 16.
Just use my lightning bolt on the first thing that I come across.
16.
16.
Frederick,
21.
21.
28.
Oh, Tor had a 28.
Yeah. Get to
I
start
was
AoE
being a
stuff
little
early.
sarcastic because I said I rolled a 16.
Oh.
All right. There are other guards on this wall. There are not a lot of them.
That's why Tor's with us and not on a bag of an owl.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's going to be around more people? Great.
So how this is going to work is the wall forces are going to have an initiative, and then one of you is going to roll basically a flat check for them.
And then, so obviously these aren't here.
They
We're
aren't.
just treating this like this is the front of the wall, and all of it is walkable.
There is like a lip, so you have like
Okay,
partial cover,
Okay.
or whatever,
Well, like
quarter cover.
Up until here is normal, and then we have partial cover.
Yeah,
'cause
and you
this
can
is
step
raised.
right on top of it if you
How
want.
tall is this wall again?
20 feet.
Okay.
Not very.
So I'll have you make a flat check for them once per round, and then if you pass 15 flat check, there will be passive damage to the enemies basically for your
Oh, sure.
soldiers.
Cool.
And the enemy soldiers will do passive damage to our soldiers instead.
Yeah, depending on how many rounds pass. Okay,
Are they bringing up ladders?
they do not have ladders as far as you can tell.
Tilt the battle
Now-
cam completely up.
Now, what you noticed is that they were surrounded by soldiers here who parted
to let these
to
guys
let them
through.
through. So yeah. All right. Have you placed yourselves in a place that you're satisfied with?
I'll move a little slightly.
Yeah,
down.
we should spread, and Tor should be in between us.
Yeah.
And basically, we
moving
came
more
up to
down.
this wall, and we're like captaining.
Actually, Kevin, slide the whole stand slightly forward a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's smart.
Because the angle is good, but the distance away is a bit much from
Yeah.
actual view of the book. That looks much better.
Perfect.
I can scratch my back on camera.
Center it a little more. That's good.
It's good.
All right.
There's a nice little angle to it.
The hobgoblin in the center seems to be yelling orders. And
Take him down.
For now.
in
Legolas!
unison, 1, 2, and 3 all pull their short bows and fire a hail of arrows. I need everyone on
Are
the
these
wall.
numbered the way you wanted?
It doesn't actually matter.
Okay.
As long as there's only one of each number, we're perfect.
My OCD is going to change them.
Okay.
I was like, huh,
I
interesting.
intentionally
number.
randomized them, but yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't matter.
fair.
Yes, I need
I
a
intentionally unrandomized
Reflex
them.
save, boys.
reflex save from everyone on the wall.
Hot start.
Can I get my yellow bar thing?
Oh, this.
This is when I finally roll reflex saves. Yes, please.
Master.
7.
Expert.
No, 19.
Okay.
Expert train.
Probably a
Those are
fail,
my
but I'm
saves.
really good at these. I rolled a
I'm
2.
I'm so mad about that.
I mean, I'm supposed to be a little bit tanky.
Yeah. I'm editing the psychic D8.
32. Yep.
Nice.
I don't get all this fancy spell slots.
All right.
Just get a bunch of names stuff.
Yeah, I get
Named features.
You did fail.
19. Yep.
You did fail. 12 piercing damage. Critical success.
32 is close to this.
So no damage. You avoid.
Well, so I still
Shield.
29.
almost succeeded with a 2.
6 piercing damage from the arrows. The unfortunate side effect of this type of attack is that it is extremely effective against the soldiers on the wall.
Yeah.
As it hits each of these, the grouping is pretty tight, but wide enough to really be painful to your surroundings. It's about a 10-foot burst, each of these groupings of arrows. And so you can see some injuries immediately of the soldiers on the wall.
With my critical success, I grab one of the soldiers and bring him under the shield with me.
Yeah.
Not that it matters in the grand scheme of things.
No, I think that's perfect. I think that's great.
For
Yeah.
the cinematics, you saved his life.
Yeah, I love that.
That's what we're here for. We're here for the cinematics.
Yeah.
Cool stuff happened at the other locations.
Yeah.
The cinematics are here.
That art is so
1, 2, and 3 all move up adjacent to the wall.
There's a wall over here, guys.
Tor.
Don't they know in battle it's better to just stand there?
Right. I will
Wish I had fireballs.
start my kinetic aura. With that, I will throw an elemental blast at the commander that's down there, the lone guy.
Okay.
I forget what my
like you gotta be like 17 in between me and
22 to hit him.
Yeah, I got a lot of people in this initiative order. That just misses.
Okay. So as I throw it out, I'll throw it out as a spike of ice that lands just a little bit wide from him, and then I will probably just send out another one. I think is the best thing.
Boomerang would be bad. I think the groups are vulnerable.
Oh, I
to
would have.
AoE.
I forgot I had 2 actions left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rather
that's
throw the AoE
right.
at them.
Yeah, so I'll throw out an aerial boomerang.
You can hit 2 groups with that, right?
Yeah, and I can cut him in between them too.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Legend.
So
Because the last time we fought these guys,
that
Caleb,
was good.
they took extra damage from
AoEs.
From AoEs.
Right.
He was there for that, I think.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I'll send out an aerial boomerang. When I do, I'm gonna reposition myself so that I'll cut it so that it hits these 2 groups. and this
Is it a straight line, or does
Yeah.
it fall first? Because you are 20 feet above.
Yeah. So it's a straight line.
Okay.
So
You'd have no problem hitting the general down there and the surrounding ones on the ground.
Yeah.
But the ones directly in front of you are certainly sort of in the.
Not at the correct angle. For
Yeah.
you to
Gotcha.
pull out.
They're
Okay.
too far under you.
yeah. So in that case, I think that's fine. I'm not gonna really hop down to go get him. So just the general and
You could use
the
your fly.
phalanx.
Excellent. Okay.
No
Is it a saving throw for them or
Yeah, reflex save.
reflex
However,
save?
would you be doing?
What ability is that?
A smoothie.
It must be a heal.
AoE
20
heal
from the
enemies.
group,
Oh, fail.
That's a fail.
and I think another fail from the general.
How bad.
22 for the general.
That's a
Two,
critical
that's a
fail.
fail.
Yeah.
Both of them are crit fails?
It's not a crit.
Oh.
Don't listen to Lenny.
I was excited.
So it is. 3, 4, 6. Looks like
I could have given Elion my staff of fire. That would have been a really good use of
12
the staff.
points of damage to both.
Okay.
Really good idea that I just.
That's number 5. Okay. It seems to be it seems to really cut a swath through the group, and you can see like a splash of blood as it strikes into their phalanx.
This boomerang flying through
Yeah.
people.
They're just getting
Who the fuck brings a boomerang to a war?
Someone who really knows their shit, I guess.
Yeah.
Sokka.
I was gonna say, he is from the north.
offended.
Well, you wouldn't see. It's definitely not like.
Also,
boomerang
he's
group
from
two,
the
right?
south.
Right.
He's from the cold place.
Is it? Is this lightning or is it?
No, it's just air.
Okay.
It's slashing damage.
That's even more disconcerting.
Yeah.
Just seeing people.
Yeah, it's
That's what I'm saying. They're getting dismembered
Yeah.
or
yeah, and like
worse.
there's not like it's just air, right? Like it's just a fast stream of air that you just see like, and sort of cutting and like splashing blood through the ranks without really a discernible cause.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
A few of them are beheaded, undoubtedly, because there were some that died.
The general turns and yells orders at number 4, who knock arrows and shoot at you. So I need another reflex save.
Oh,
You got this. Oh, we're good.
35.
Critical success. You were able to take cover behind the wall and take no damage. Davian.
Do they move forward at all?
They don't. They do not. They do not.
And then, are these squares to scale?
Yes.
Okay. Asking for a staff that's going to cast Fireball.
Ah, excellent.
3 groups and the general.
Excellent. Okay. What am I? Reflex save, right?
Reflex save, yes.
Well, that's already one of the damage groups too. I'm gonna kill that group.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Can you give me the numbers on those groups that you're hitting?
2, 4, 5.
2, 4, 5. 2 is a 26. 4 is a natural 20. And 5 is a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh, 5 is.
That's
Five
the one
is,
that you
five is
roasted.
toast because they've already taken damage.
Yeah.
Five is
So,
cooked.
obvious success, critical success, and then crit fail.
Okay.
What about the boss man?
18.
Fail.
Okay.
Nice.
That's really
That
nice.
is a really
Come
good
on,
one.
one time dealer.
Good one to
All right,
do.
these are
Six.
solid.
I see a
pretty good.
six. That's all I
Uh,
can see. Is 6
6655522.
Ooh,
So
So
that
that
is
is
very nice.
22, 26 fire damage. So
52.
52 to group 5
Being double.
And then they're
for
gonna
the
take
crit
even,
fail.
and they're gonna
then-
take even more because
Does
they're.
weakness double on a crit? Anyone know off the top of their head?
I'm not
think
sure.
so.
No, I have
Only
no
if
idea.
we're the ones attacking.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Does not for us. We don't.
I don't think so.
Does anyone have weakness?
Because like, would resistance
Only
apply
to
twice on a
losing.
crit too?
Yeah, it doesn't. You're right. That's a good point.
What?
Does resistance apply twice when you crit? Like it doesn't.
No.
It's not. It's one hit.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because
I
it's still
agree.
the same amount of you resist it or
Yeah.
same amount of extra. So
That makes sense.
Does shield block apply twice when you?
God, it's gonna be so. That's
So-
52.
That's
before the
asking for a
fact
friend.
that You take into
That's me.
account the
I'm
fact that
asking for
it's
me.
a group getting hit by an AOE.
Half of them immediately fall, like they're just blown away, and the remaining sort of half dozen are barely on their feet. They're all kind of clinging to each other, like trying to stand up. It doesn't look like they're going to be very effective in
think-
combat anymore.
I feel like somehow like group 4 like shield phalanx like formed a shell and all the extra firepower went over to 5.
Yeah, just reflected it right over. Okay.
So then the full 26 to the general,
Okay, excellent.
Here comes the general.
and then the success for
2.
2 means they take 13 fire damage.
Yeah.
And then double.
And then the crit success
That's the
on
crit.
4 means they take nothing? Maybe?
Yeah.
That's correct.
Okay. Fucking 4.
All
They
right.
made the, like you said, they made the phalanx.
Anything else, Davian?
Just channeled the
No,
fire
but I
into
feel
the-
really like resource efficient on that use of a fireball in this
Like
battle. So
It's the best.
Um,
one you're gonna get.
Number
tried.
5,
It was in my hands.
the general
works.
sort of looks at
If
them
I was
and then just makes a hand motion, and they all turn and run away. Like they just are gone. So you can remove them from the map.
camera,
You can still attack them. They move.
getting a lot of camera or a lot of that's.
They only
Oh, there's the
move
camera.
75 feet. so technically you can still target them if you want.
He's fine.
But they are clearly not
Lance
going to
runs
come back.
Too far away, and he's behind
Gotcha.
the camera.
Well, I was looking to
No.
skip the picture photos.
And then 6 fires arrows at you.
I'm your Huckleberry.
What did he do to get aggro?
32.
Oh my gosh. That is
Oh
we have to look.
Wow.
this.
How
so-
much damage did that crit success just save me? Oh, very cool. Glad I took a 12 last time.
Unreal. Okay.
Hey, that's 4 life I wouldn't have had.
That's true. Take what you can get. Who would like to roll for your soldiers all along the?
Caleb is rolling.
I'm
Well,
rolled yet.
Maybe the people that aren't here.
Oh,
you get to roll
we'll
for
be
you.
we'll be with
Yeah, alright.
Terry Couture.
Yeah.
This is your guys'
15.
15. That's a success.
Nice.
They all deal flat damage to everybody on the battlefield.
That's big.
Um,
Even you guys.
show. Even themselves.
Who shot the arrow straight up?
Oh, I pulled a muscle. Okay.
They take more damage from blood arrows.
It's a barbarian rage creature is the issue.
It's not a lot individually, but collectively, it's a good amount of damage.
Headwind!
Oh, that's actually really funny. They kill that
Yeah.
fleeing.
Nice.
I guess.
That's awesome.
I just fist bumped the people next to me that are like hitting
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, sick.
That brings us up to 1, 2, and 3. You see, in clearly practiced and coordinated fashion,
Yeah, okay.
12 ladders all line up along this wall.
You skipped Redrick. He was one ahead of me. I think.
Oh,
I didn't think about that either. But
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
He should have been
I just realized that he went. I'm like, wait a minute, did I roll higher?
I am so sorry.
It's okay. I don't think anything I was gonna do is gonna change.
What was your initiative?
So he's gonna
I think I rolled an
Lance
8.
and raise his
You
shield.
think electric
Yeah, it
arc
was like
counts
Making
as
my
16,
initiative
wasn't it?
like 21 or something. Wait, was it only 16?
Or 21?
I thought I rolled a
It's
natural 8,
not
which would
bad.
have made it
It's
a
not
21.
bad what
Okay.
you cast regardless, I think.
I apologize.
That's all right.
It's gotta
Go ahead.
Probably not, though. If it's 2 targets.
Can I see the
not-
general
not
from
a
my
big
position
carry on.
slightly back from the front of the wall?
My guess is no.
My guess is no as
Target's
well.
one or
You do, but he will have cover against you.
I'll just move up. Wait, my God, it's hard to do squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be next
It's
to
not hard to see them. It's you're seeing
Target
more.
you, and then I'm gonna
I can target 2 groups.
cast Divine
Still
Lance
target 2 groups.
at the general
Yeah.
because I have no AoE attacks.
Point AoE, but
So
Okay.
might as well
How
spoke
about
to-
those?
Yeah.
That lava pearl.
I used it on the dragon.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I remember that.
To great effect.
That's how it died.
Oh yeah.
The second time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I think it was back unconscious by someone, and then I made sure it was dead by throwing a fireball.
Yeah.
at its unconscious body.
Worth.
But yeah, I'm gonna cast Divine Lance at him, which this is at nighttime, right?
Yes, it's night.
All right, so this is a very sweet-looking, bright
Oh, that's so cool.
beam of light.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Calm down, Zeus.
Basically, I'm gonna Dark Souls it over here. So I'm gonna hit the guy.
I'm gonna electric arc.
Oh, which I might. It's gonna be close, or maybe not close.
If he wasn't a general, dude, I'd be
Yeah.
confident in it hitting.
He's more of a sergeant.
21 hit. That's gonna hit.
That misses.
Yeah. That's my turn.
But it looks super intimidating.
Right. So now you see 12 ladders all line up across the wall from below. And that brings us to Tor.
Wait.
Uh,
So they did bring ladders?
yeah.
It seems
they,
like-
they just hadn't put him up yet.
Your guess is that you think the other soldiers brought in the ladders and left them here.
That makes sense.
Because they certainly weren't holding anything.
When this happens, if I can take a free action to speak to our wall
Yeah.
of people,
Yeah.
I will tell our troops to focus on
rock.
pushing the ladders off the wall more than volleying.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. On a success, they will push, let's say, D12 ladders off the wall.
And on crit success.
All of the ladders. Although, you
But if
you could
push all the
technically-
ladders,
you
we
could
probably just
absolutely
don't get a
crit success.
volley, but that also just
They
seems
just have to
reasonable.
nat 20 it.
Pathfinder Second Edition.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Classic boss music.
So after you throw your divine lance and the sort of glow starts fading from your eyes, you guys hear some rumbles of thunder and see some like sparks crack in the air as Tor steps up and just goes, "We'll see if lightning is just as effective now as it has been before." And he just makes a small swirling gesture with his hand as clouds spiral in the air and lightning comes down, centering here, but I will storm spiral.
What a good name for an ability.
Yeah.
Which is
Redrick put out the tracer round.
20-foot burst.
Wow. Okay.
That's huge.
I mean, that's
So it's gonna hit.
you
Those
can
four.
fireball the whole cluster.
Yeah. So it'll be these three and the general.
Excellent. Okay. Reflex save or
That guy with the shield made the lightning come down.
Also, for the record, thank you
yeah,
for letting him
reflex
change
save.
that. We talked about it after the session last week, and he's like, "Me flying
A
isn't gonna
creature
do
wearing
anything."
metal armor or made of metal takes a -1.
so everybody. They're all,
Everyone.
these guys are not
But he
wearing
can't
leather.
do
They're
damage.
wearing metal armor.
After the session last week, we talked we were
Okay.
for a while.
Um,
We were just like, just ask him.
we
Most
have
of it says no.
Is it reflex?
Yeah.
Okay. We have a 19. 18. We have a 22.
Fail.
We have a 30,
Success.
and we have a natural 20.
Oh, crit success.
Was that a success? Oh, yeah.
Oh, and then the general got a 16. 15.
Crit fail.
Oh,
he's so cooked. He's so cooked.
Wow, that one actually really mattered there. That's great.
That's sweet.
All right. So the number is going to be.
Is that a 9?
Yeah, that's a 9.
Nice.
So 15.
And there's a random D10 in there too.
22.
Yeah, it's
24.
It's the sonic damage.
Yeah, so it's going to be 17 points of electric damage and then 7 points of sonic damage.
Moving at the speed of sound.
Wow.
That's how it is when it
Oh my
hits.
god. He's gonna get destroyed.
Yeah, so what was that? 17, 24. So 24 total points of damage.
Okay. All right.
48 to the general.
Double it and give it to the next guy. The
This
next guy
man
named
learned
the
fireball, but with lightning.
Uh,
All right.
That's overflow, though, right?
Somebody toss me.
Overflow.
Don't
So
tell me.
every other turn.
Yeah.
Every other turn, fireball. Oh no!
He might not, but
That's
he
so
might,
unfortunate.
he might run out of spell slots.
I can't cast it every turn. Oh no!
It takes 12 seconds.
you definitely hear like a collective "oh" as the explosion happens. As you know, so it's lightning, right? I mean,
yeah.
so you're
It's lightning and literally enough sound to hurt.
that's actually that's really good. So as you are like temporarily blinded and deafened, when you open your eyes, you can see that the numbers have been greatly diminished, and the general who was closest, you can't see anymore.
He's just a crisp on the ground.
You suspect he's just a blackened husk somewhere in the night.
Does your boomerang come
What a
back?
debut.
I was hoping to figure out how to contribute in the way that you all typically do.
You've been holding out on us. Either that, or are you Tor? Or are you Haran?
We've
Collaborated.
been a little more friendly since coming back.
Doesn't look like it.
Number 4 moves forward,
Who said that?
and they spend their entire turn basically combining with number 2. So like they fill in all the lost ranks. I'm sorry, number 2. It is number 2. I'm sorry.
Cool.
So they have now. They look almost like a full unit now,
Consumed
but
the others.
We are
obviously we are down an entire enemy.
It's a little weird. So I'm assuming that takes up number 2's initiative as well.
I'm assuming.
Redrick.
Your boomerang's still hanging out.
The ladders are
It
up.
only lasts the one round.
Oh, okay.
So
The ladders are all up there.
The
It's
thing
all
now is that like
Is there one
The
right in
thing is,
front of
you
me?
get like a nice like
Yes.
From the river.
It's an athletics check. Success or
reflex
reflex.
save.
It is an
From the
athletics
river.
check.
I'm doing that.
That
Okay.
is
On the turn,
definitely
I'm
there
gonna
now.
and then, you know,
Didn't you know it curved
really
to the
nice.
south?
They call it a
It's a
crit
nice
when it's the
pattern,
small.
actually.
and-
Yeah.
well, it's a little
23?
more flexible than
Yes.
what I had before. Is the big
Uh,
thing.
What happened to you?
Just to actually-
I tried to shove a ladder
I
off,
mean,
ladder off,
probably
and I rolled
not
really
here
low.
just 'cause it's-
the
Plus assurance.
I know.
Right.
I realized
For,
that.
for this, I think
that is
my
not
pattern
enough.
Yeah.
you can reach 3 of the ladders
From here?
from where you're standing.
Oh, well, fuck, I'll just keep
Yeah,
trying.
and
Or you can also just try against the same ladder, obviously, but
But I'll.
Just assurance this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
See
assurance.
if it works.
okay.
Which is gonna be a
Yeah, we set benchmark.
24. If it's one higher.
So cool.
24 is not enough.
It's a 25.
it's nice to finally have
Just because it's 1 under. It might not actually be, but it is.
Actually, it's really cool from the role too.
yeah.
Can he aid our wall people in their attempt to?
I didn't even think about that.
Yes.
Yeah. That's been.
So I'll use the 8 action with athletics.
Yes.
So that's not a. It's not a. Wait, is this like an attack that I'm taking penalties on my rolls, or is this like? Because normally when I grapple someone, it counts as an attack, so it's -5 cumulative every time I try. Does that rule apply for this?
I would say no.
Oh well, then I'm rolling again.
Okay.
26.
That is enough. That tied it.
Okay.
Nice.
So we're down to 11 ladders.
Moved it down so it's.
All I had to do was roll an 8, and I couldn't do that. I would have had 3 ladders down. Well, not the insurance one, but.
Davian.
Can we get the picture of
I am going to cast
More.
Electric Arc,
interfere?
which I believe is not technically AoE, but I can target 2 creatures that are each within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna hit both groups.
Okay.
So it's a dex save from both groups.
Okay.
Are ours impressed?
Yes.
Flex save.
Barely.
Damn,
That's a really good damage roll.
Okay, so we have a
That needs to basically.
whopping 16 and then a 26.
16 is a fail, 26 is a pass.
Okay.
I rolled really, really well.
Nice.
15 points of lightning damage
Hey.
is the full amount.
Not bad.
No more running away.
And then with my third action this time around, I'm going to cast Shield on myself.
Okay.
And all these people in this wall, he shields himself.
I can only shield
I thought
myself.
about with my extra actions, like healing people, I was like, that's not gonna do anything. But I like that thought.
You guys are all pretty healthy too so far.
This one back here will fire a volley
Oh, this one?
at, looks like that's going to be Redrick and Tor. I need a reflex save.
You cooking? Oh my gosh, you're cooking.
So it's,
They are wrecking this combat.
36.
Whoa!
31.
Where are these reflexes?
I know!
Wow!
It's when I'm hit with the 12 damage abilities and I'm failing reflex saves.
Isn't that
I
You're
get
getting
hit
it all out of your
I
system
get hit with
right
50 damage
now.
fire breath and I'm like 2.
Yeah, both critical successes both do 0 damage.
Nice.
That's wonderful.
Roll
Just
for
shield the
soldiers. They all rush up, dropping or sheathing their swords and then pushing with all their might against these ladders.
18?
No way! Roll a d12.
Let's go.
Well, I used that die to make it happen, so.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a solid 8 here.
Or a 2.
Okay.
2. Okay.
That's enough.
Okay, so that
Just erase part.
that's
Yeah.
3 total. Okay, which means okay, cool. Groups 1 and 3 are able to climb the ladders up to the top of the wall.
Redrick, you have something to do now.
I do.
And they basically just consume the whole area. They will push you aside there. There are not enough ladders for Group 2 to climb.
Oh, it's something successfully.
And so they fire arrows sort of almost straight up. So they're going to take a penalty on this attack. And they're going to attack at random because they can't really see what's going on up there.
Bad angles.
So this is going to land at just Davian. So a reflex save. And then go ahead and add 3 to that.
22.
22, that brought you to a success. So instead of 15, you take 7.
I will take 0 as my shield spell absorbs
Hey!
7 points of damage.
Excellent.
Well played.
That brings us to Tor.
That uses my reaction.
There's quite a few like other soldiers up here, right?
I cannot
yes.
shield attack for 10 minutes.
Although at this point they're outnumbered by
Yeah.
the hobgoblins.
Just thinking through, like, I probably don't use Winter Sleet because I can't name all the soldiers that are up here, so I don't want our forces slipping just as much as...
Dan, Steve, Nick.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess some of us learned their names.
Is this
I
enemy
didn't grow up here.
within 15 feet of me?
Some of us didn't spend time making ice cubes all the time.
All right, and so I can move, let me see, 40 feet. I will... I'll start just sending a single elemental blast at which of these two groups looks weaker?
On top of the wall?
Yeah.
3.
3. All right, so I will send elemental blast at 3.
Who hit 3?
25.
Not me.
I didn't think either of us hit 3.
I mean, the archers
Tor did.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh,
25 to hit group 3.
That hits.
Okay. They're gonna take 8, just 9 points of frost damage, of cold damage, and then I will move slightly and send an aerial boomerang through them as well. So I need a reflex save from them.
19.
19 is a fail. So 15 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, that looked very effective.
Thanks. And that is it for me.
Redrick.
You said number 1 looks weaker or stronger?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll go into that one. Well, I can finish off 3. Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish off. Well, it's gonna be all melee, but I'll try and run over to 3, and I'll just sort of like charge and try and get their attention. I don't know if I can go in their square, but I'm just gonna like right up in their face.
Yeah.
Raise my shield and take a swing.
Okay.
Make a crowd of people bleed persistently.
36.
I don't see why not.
Crit.
Yeah. That's actually this is finally gonna matter.
Oh, is it the axe specialty?
Yeah. He did it.
He just goes up
Oh.
and just swings, and the axe just goes comically large and beheads like 30 people.
Is this like a critical specialization?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I mean, it may not matter because it's one grouped enemy, but I'm gonna wait to see if I can support it until after I do my crit damage. So you roll twice, or you just double it,
You just double it.
Yeah, roll everything and then double it.
including the modifier.
What,
Yeah.
what modifier?
The plus
Like
5 for
Flat
strength
flat
or
plus.
something.
that I might
Oh,
have.
yeah, everything.
Okay.
The
so
only
it's-
thing you don't add is like critical effects on your
Yeah.
weapon.
Okay, so it's a total of 40 then.
Whoa.
Go.
And I wasn't even two-handing. And then the
I can do this with one hand.
Where's the
Okay,
special
Gimli.
attack? Okay, so the critical. You tell me if this applies. Choose one creature adjacent to the initial target within reach. If its AC is lower than your attack roll for the critical hit, you deal damage to that creature equal to a roll of your weapon's damage dice, including extra dice for its potency rune, if any.
I think it has to apply here.
Yeah.
Because there are 8 of them still alive in this group.
Okay, so then I don't. It doesn't say including any like special runes I have. It just says include my potency die.
Okay.
So I don't think I include the d6s. I think I just include a regular 2d8 plus 6 roll.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Which is going to be additional 16 damage.
Okay. So this is such a fun experience. So how is this happening? Because there are 8 of them. So how do you kill 8 of them?
Oh,
Because you basically you reduce the group to 0, right? So you kill the remaining 8
That's
hobgoblins
so sick.
as you rush into their ranks. What does it look like?
I mean, I basically just like leap off that barrel, basically land on one, and as I do, like bash one with my shield, and then just like start cleaving limbs and hands and heads, and just swinging,
freaking hero flurry.
swinging duck, hit someone with my the pummel of my axe to stun him, take one guy out, go back to the guy stunned, and I'm just like a swarm of action. That's a flurry of action.
I've heard of dwarven Beyblades before.
No one is more impressed than the half dozen soldiers who were about to be in combat with these creatures, who are just like standing there looking at you like, oh my god, what did I just witness?
I stand up, do one of those shoulder rolls, and God, I've been waiting for that.
As you land,
Can you believe these idiots walked up here?
Yeah, they were safer down there.
I mean, fantastic. That brings us to Davian.
Excellent. Back like you never missed it. Spell strike, gouging claw on the crowd that I'm standing right in front of.
Okay.
What's my plus to hit?
18.
What do we think hits these guys? I get to hero point after I find out if I fail, right?
Yeah,
21 to hit.
that is a failure.
Okay, hero point. Untethered. 11 plus 17 is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent.
Takes off the training gear.
That he just had to go. I'm gonna have to go.
23
No,
plus
the one here points. The other one is the legs.
Yep.
plus
Okay. I accept this.
I feel so light now.
It has those hero points from me. It's like added calories.
Do you think the owls can actually
27 total points of damage.
Not for now. They're gonna have trouble. I'm gonna
Okay.
Plus
I'm gonna need to
5
have a
bleed
social
if that can
encounter.
apply to a crown.
We're gonna apply it.
It's
Okay.
no, it's fine. They'll
5
we
persistent
can't carry you.
bleed.
They're like, you should really carry
Yeah, they're. You also reduced this group to only maybe 8 members now, and they're barely hanging on. I mean, they're standing up and they're holding their weapons, but just only.
Yeah, the group's definitely been dismembered.
I will, with my last action this turn, use glass shield.
What is that?
It's like shield, but it prevents more. But it does splash damage if they hit me and break it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Maybe more than that. But we take that.
This group shoots at a random enemy, number 6 here. That lands on Davian again.
Man, I'm really lucky. Reflex?
Reflex.
Oh
my God.
Really bad. I've rolled 2 on
He's
2 of
saving.
these
He's
rolls.
saving them for the dragon.
Uh,
Yeah,
next
that's
week.
the play.
So 19.
9 damage this time.
Okay. Let me see if that interacts with Glitch.
If you're gonna fail, just now's the time.
You
Oh, I don't.
If you're gonna succeed.
Now's not really the time, but I guess.
have.
I don't have to. Do
I
anything
haven't
else,
taken-
so I'll just take that.
I haven't taken damage yet.
I took 6.
Yeah.
It's way more fun if I wait until the people that are right next to me hit me, and then I let them break the glass shield and take some
Yeah.
Shard damage.
Yeah.
Shard all over him.
Shard
Soldiers, they have to either target the ones on the ground or the ones up here. It's up to you.
I think the one's on the ground.
Okay.
Wait, so is number 3 just gone?
Number 3's gone. You can remove that.
Oh yeah.
Here you go for your collection.
Go ahead and roll for the soldiers then, somebody. You guys have quite a track record so far.
Natural 1.
All right, there it is. Okay.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
Right. Number 2
That could have been your natural one.
climbs up the ladders. Now that there are plenty of ladders, number 2 climbs up and
In the
places
center? Or
in the center. Yeah, or it'll find itself eventually in the center.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
How,
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity?
how dodgy are you feeling?
I'm alright.
And then number 1, basically
I think I can get you
they
out of
split up and just start attacking everyone around them. So there are some soldiers here. They don't like gang up on you. They're just trying to make as much chaos as possible. So this is also it also functionally works as a reflex save.
Okay. You know what doesn't functionally work as a reflex save? Me today, apparently. 22.
That one is enough.
Okay.
That one is enough. So you can tell that they're not dealing nearly as much chaos as they would be if their ranks were full. So you take only 6 damage.
I will take only 2 damage, and the glass shield that I raise in reaction shatters and just sprays shards all over this group. So I need a reflex save from them, and I rolled really bad on these d4s, but it's better than nothing.
27.
They succeed. That's sad. So they take
That
2.
pause
They
before
take
the
2
second.
2 piercing damage.
Okay, how much bleeding did you say?
5.
They die. They die from the bleed.
This glass shield just fucking explodes, and just suddenly 8 different hobgoblins just like have glass shards in their neck and face and every other important vital part, and they
You
just
did very little
drop.
damage in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
Imagine like the needle gun.
Glass
from
shield.
Halo.
Yeah.
Needler.
Oh my god.
Tor.
You guys got that. I'm gonna wander over this way. Look out at the group in the distance and just say, "You missed out on the fun last time." And again, just sort of a little swirl as clouds and lightning start sparking in the sky, and then just and just centered right on him.
I love it.
I need
I love
a
that they really
reflex save.
at
from
the
them.
last minute realize what's about to happen to them.
Ooh, 32.
Oh, 32. That's a regular success. This.
Oh my god. Imagine if they
We
failed
doing
that.
it!
Is it a monster?
Even though it's
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 monster.
so
It's,
insane.
yeah.
I see 2 12s.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
12, 12, 9, 9.
Oh.
And one of those 9s is a D10.
Wow.
I think
They take dumb.
I rolled the lightning bolt. That was like 12, 12.
The swarm damage is
It's like
This is
42.
it. This is why people use
42.
lightning
Wow.
spells.
that's
And then they get weakness.
my dice heard that it was going to be halved, so 42 halved from the success. So my dice just said that's okay.
we got you, man.
Don't worry
My
about it.
D4s don't work. My D12s are great.
Oh, get this man a barbarian.
Yeah, seriously.
Take this axe.
I mean, you see multiple of them fall immediately at that
Or
attack,
barbarian. Take this sax.
and you can see them sort of alter their short bows in your direction. Redrick,
Hasn't worked so far.
man, you're not wrong.
Bring it.
Hey, what's up,
I did
guys?
it to a dragon, so maybe some bows
How
and
weak do these guys
arrows.
look?
So this is the group that
Yeah.
had combined, so they are
They're
basically
like-
full ranks.
Okay. I'm going to raise my shield and attack.
Okay.
I only have to move you close to him, unfortunately, so... Just crit again. Nope. Only a 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Yeah, they are like basically perfectly formed up, phalanx style, and their shields are just a little bit too tight.
Yeah, well, so's mine.
They saw what happened to the last guys.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
tightened
seriously.
Up real quick. They
Yeah.
tightened up real quick.
I'm not sure they did see that.
Well, no, they
actually.
get up here and everybody, all their allies are dead. They saw 30 of their companions go up the ladders, and then they get up there, they're non-left.
And Redrick is probably just
Covered
red
in blood.
at
Yeah,
this point.
honestly. Davian.
I am wearing white.
All right, so I am
Rex can see him
technically
from the
a
air.
square away from this phalanx.
I've definitely
yes.
seen
So like
lightning
I would need to
strikes
move
as
to
we're
it
flying
to
Yes.
get to them. Okay. Do they have anything that makes me think that they would ever like reach?
No.
Okay. Then I am going to. I'm gonna move. Oh, that's probably too far. We'll move up towards these stairs, and then I'm gonna electric arc. I can hit 2 creatures. I know the phalanx is a creature. Can I
Yeah.
deal both instances of damage to this phalanx, even though it's not AOE? Like if it was literally
It's weird
the
because
phalanx and a general, I could hit them both.
You could also just call it AoE for the sake of this.
I get, and it's kind of the same either way. Like it's
Technically, the way this creature works is as a single creature for targeting purposes. I think because of the way it kind of forms up. And the other thing that you don't see is that like that's obviously an advantage. The thing that you don't see is that as you do more damage to it, its damage goes down and its AC goes down. So that's the trade-off.
okay. Then I will, instead of electric arc, I will fire a needle darts in their direction.
Okay.
these poor guys got the glass and the needles.
Natural 1.
All right.
You're just saving it for the dragons.
Yeah, when it really matters. It's a good thing I moved away before this happened.
I feel like you're not really worried about this fight yet. You're just like, yeah, I guess these guys.
I don't need it.
Torin, your reflex save from the arrows coming down.
67.
22.
22 is enough. You take 6 damage from those arrows, piercing damage. And the soldier's turn. What would you have them do?
Focus fire on the wall soldiers, on the wall enemies.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me.
Your turn.
So you're on a low streak right now.
16.
Hey, excellent. They do some decent damage to
2 1s and 2
to
2s.
the enemies here. They draw their swords and rush them, basically.
Yeah.
And basically are just beating on the phalanx from every side. And they seem to make a little bit of headway. You see a couple of them fall to their knees, and some gaps that begin to appear in the defenses. It does more damage to this one than it did when it was spread out to all the enemies, if that makes sense. So it actually seems to be surprisingly effective. They, however, immediately retaliate. So I need a reflex save from, looks like just Redrick.
I am going to, assuming I'm allowed to, use my reaction.
Okay.
And when an ally within 15 feet of me gets hit, I can use my reaction to enfeeble them. Does that work? Well, it would only be one enemy, so it doesn't make any sense. Never mind. It's not, I can't enfeeble a dozen people.
I mean, you can though.
They're a single creature.
They are a single creature.
Yeah,
Well, that's up to you then.
I would
yeah,
allow
but I
it.
couldn't electric arc it for that reason, so I guess for this it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just how
If
the rules are working.
we target them as a creature, so you enfeeble.
35.
Let me double check they're not like immune to enfeeble.
Good
Yeah, that's fair.
at intimidating
They're not.
these people.
Okay.
That they're all enfeebled.
Well, I reduce the damage they do by 7.
Okay.
More now? Maybe, but they're okay. This is weird.
You won't need it for
What
long,
was your
don't worry.
reflex?
35. Wait, no. 20. Wait, what the fuck? 25, sorry.
Can you not tighten it down?
I hit 10.
Well, I think it gets bumped.
Oh, I see.
Did I bump it?
Are we good?
It was, yeah, it's fine. It was. It's usually when this starts becoming our third player.
you roll
on
a
the
reflex?
table
25.
versus
25?
Lance that I know that
Well,
That
sometimes the
is
lamp
enough.
leans in and Lance leans out.
That's
so-
Yeah,
true.
because sometimes
The
it's-
lamp does lean in.
And depending on what time time
How much does it reduce by?
Sometimes you want Lance, sometimes you want Lamps. It's
Yeah.
just-
Maybe it's just the way it is.
It goes up to level, so
Lance? Divine Lance.
It's currently at
That was really dumb, but I liked it.
Thank you.
we're level 8, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 10.
Oh, not bad. It does 12 damage to you, but also it deals. Let's see here. 12 damage to all of the soldiers around them.
We get a halftime.
That's
kill.
with the reduction.
Okay.
You feel like it probably would have killed
I was gonna
all
say,
of the soldiers
it would
around
be
you without
perfect.
that.
Yeah, that actually.
Can I also? Is this something I can use my shield block
Then
against? Or no?
realistically,
Well,
only Lance and I need to be back here.
it's a reflex save.
with Zach. So we cake and bake,
Cake
Where
and
are
take.
my
cake and
actions?
cake,
Shield block.
cake and shake.
When you would take with your shield raised, you would take physical
Cake and
damage
shake,
from an
baby.
attack
And
against shield block. Is this
Attack
physical
right
damage from an
now,
attack,
cake and
or is this a
drink.
reflex save and not considered an attack?
It is a melee attack.
Okay, then I'll shield block from the last 2 damage.
Okay.
My second reaction.
Wait, 12 damage after the 10 reduction.
Oh,
It was 22 total damage from the attack.
then I take 1 damage after all that.
Okay.
Ah! A paper cut.
Exactly. I have hardness 11 on my shield.
All right. The soldiers around you.
Takes 1.
There are over a dozen soldiers around you. All are now pretty injured, but none of them have died. You don't think they could take another attack like that though, and survive.
Let's test them. You know how to spend
Tor.
your turn.
I will start up my kinetic aura again. For anyone paying close attention, you will notice that in the brief moments in between the storm being called down and me taking any further action, after I call the storm down, everything sort of just like goes still around me, where normally there's sort of swirling elements as I'm fighting. After I call down the storm, everything sort of like dies down, and it takes me a second to sort of kick things back up again.
Tor's on cooldown.
And that's as I spin it back up, that's when I sort of like throw out some icicles and throw out an air boomerang at them. So that's what I'm doing this time. So I'm gonna do elemental blast. That's a 24 to hit. To hit number 6.
Let's see.
Oh, their AC goes down when they get hit, so this might be good.
26 to hit, you said?
24.
24?
AC go down or
So
just
close.
The AC goes
He said
down.
AC.
Oh.
AC does go down.
Less
Um,
shields to cover each other.
Makes sense.
AC right now is 25.
Oh.
It could
All
be
right.
less.
So then I'm going to send
Got to
the
be.
aerial boomerang behind it, so I need a reflex save from them.
Okay. 32.
All right, well that's a success. 6, 7. Picking up d4s. 10 points, half to 5.
Okay.
Your mortal enemy D4s.
A big group of them still fall from that.
Detours.
It looks more effective than it should be, as it kind of cuts through multiple members of this group, even though it's maybe not as strong as you had hoped it would be.
Sure.
Redrick.
Rinse and repeat. I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I'll swing my two-handed mode before I pop my shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack penalty.
Two-handed
That's the really
mode.
nice thing about,
That should
about having double
Get
reaction.
him, Optimus
Fast.
Redrick.
27 hit.
27
That would
hits.
be-
All right.
I'll tell you what, that is a
27 hits? He only swung once.
Yeah, just getting to.
Depends how many people in the group.
It's true.
It's hard
Based
to
off
get
of
to.
that
I
one.
use these
die.
HD6s.
You're not a spellcaster. Right.
Oh,
You know what I mean, yeah.
It's like most of the
Fun.
The good stuff is 2 actions.
Not great. That
Yeah.
was,
It's hard to
That was
find
an
a,
eight. Yeah,
a,
it was an
a
8.
really good third.
I think it was a
Um,
12.
Sometimes.
11,
It's only like
17, 19 plus
Okay.
But
6.
it's like
Some
25
exactly.
damage.
Not bad. Okay, awesome.
And I will swing again.
Tamalis. That one misses. Wait, that's a double digit.
9 plus 18. So, or 9 plus. I was using the wrong modifier. 9 plus 16. Or it is not plus 18. I mean, 27.
27 hits again.
Yeah. Okay. I was using my
If he
trident
says enough
bonus to
numbers,
hit.
he can just hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Instead of my actual
Use-
axe.
Oh, hey, look.
1 + 2 + 2.
Lance is gone again.
Ooh.
Stefan's head wins again.
30. Oh no, 36.
36 damage?
Yeah, I rolled pretty good.
Oh my god.
So
A 10 and a
Pretty
12.
good.
D12s are coming through.
technically,
I rolled pretty
based
good.
on the thresholds on the stat block,
You've killed.
you killed all 16 in this round.
I throw needle darts, it just clangs off shields, a bunch of dudes show up, and then Redrick just takes this axe in both hands and spins around like a maniac and kills 16 people.
How does this happen?
War
We
of
need to hear.
Beyblade.
Came
It's
in and he
awesome.
said,
We need to hear from
How
Brador.
does it happen?
I mean,
Can I offer a suggestion?
yeah, absolutely.
I feel like you just hit one, really sink into his chest, spin him around, and throw him as like a projectile into the rest of the group.
I think
And they fall
away.
and they fall off the
Fall
wall.
off the wall.
I can say a lot of them are falling off the wall.
Yeah.
And like I'm even just distracting some of them and letting the soldiers around them basically just stab him from behind because they're seeing me take out somebody there. I was like, oh fuck this guy, and then they're like, oh right, there's a guy behind me.
That's great because they saw you work a second ago. So
Yeah.
now they can react and help you in your attack.
There you go.
Count for one more
Gimli
thing.
is smoking it on Gimli.
Yeah, seriously.
I feel like the last guy, he like staggers up to you and you just kick him off the wall.
Yeah, pretty much it.
Awesome.
I don't get to do many
Feeble
attacks. I'm so
that.
busy
Excellent.
tinking.
Davian.
Get him, Dave.
Oh yeah.
A session where you almost died, you were doing a ton of damage too.
I will move across.
But I wasn't playing him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I don't. Okay.
I think I two-handed your axe that day.
You did. You're doing some
I will
bad
fire
D12
some
damage.
needle darts
Excellent.
at this
I'm
crowd.
glad to see it holds up when it's my D12.
17 plus 14 is 31.
That's hit.
Excellent. Let's roll some defers.
Ooh.
A lot of threes. 16
Whoa.
piercing
5
damage.
3s and a 1.
Not bad.
All right.
Yeah.
I should
it's
play a
good damage.
D4 character. apparently.
You want an aerial boomerang?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay. Awesome.
That's my whole go.
They will shoot some arrows. This time, Davian and Redrick need a. They are really targeting you. I don't know
Natural
why.
20
Hey, nice.
for a total of
Well,
37.
finally, all good things come to an end.
19 for me.
8 damage.
Can I shield block it?
I needle darts as they volley, and any arrow that was coming near me gets.
What are the
like,
rules on
knocked
shield
out with the needle darts?
If it's an attack and it's piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning, I can. That's all it says.
It does not have to be melee.
Well, no, I don't think it does. I think I could conceivably block an arrow shot if it was just an arrow, but it's like a single arrow.
I forgot.
That's how it works. It's treated as a ranged piercing attack. So, ranged piercing attack. So,
I'm gonna read it again, but
What's the feat?
this is shield block. Trigger: when you have your shield raised, you would take physical
Yeah,
damage
amongst
from an
the
attack.
flurry.
I wasn't auditing.
It has to be bludgeoning,
anybody
piercing, slash.
at
No, I
all.
just
Yeah.
I forgot.
I don't see why not.
I mean,
Yeah.
I used the shield spell for range
Probably.
stuff. It just, yeah.
There are
I could
feats
probably
I
have, like,
eventually
6 more health
I'm
right now.
hoping to get. I mean,
Yeah.
I won't get to that level probably, but let me use it as like to reduce damage from like fireballs as well.
Oh, okay.
Distribute these
Yeah, right
four
now it's
Yes.
moderate healing
I think that works.
How much was it?
We have many
8.
healing
Okay, I think
potions
nothing.
that we have distributed.
Some of the ones that are in there were distributed. They might just not have been taken out of the. shopping
Your
cart
soldiers have nothing else to do apart from focus on this guy who wants to roll.
Okay.
list. 9 plus whatever.
No bonus.
9.
They level some arrows at them, and you can see a couple of them hit, but it doesn't do significant damage of note.
It's okay. Take your time.
They all seem to be really pleased, though,
Yeah.
that they're all There were basically no deaths here.
That's crazy.
Some casualties, but almost no deaths. You see like 1 or 2 of them like
Guess what?
sitting
You have a healer here
against the wall that are maybe a bit injured, but.
That's so good for the rank.
Give
and
me like
file.
5 minutes.
Edge me,
And that does
before
bring
you go.
us to Tor.
I just keep
Finish it.
battering these
Thunder.
dudes.
Yeah.
Call another
Thunder.
storm spiral down on them.
Oh boy,
Lightning.
bad news for these guys.
30 this time.
Still a success.
Yeah, they've been rolling really well in their reflex saves.
Not as good of damage.
D12 took a break this time.
Yeah.
One
4,
of them
12,
still
15.
committed to playing the game.
15, that is plenty.
Nice.
Hey.
I mean, when they're taking so much extra damage from area of effect, like
I mean, the storm literally is fully consuming them.
just like a flash, and they're there and they're gone.
Oof.
Wow. That was some heroic. That was some hero gameplay there.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Nice job.
You know what it reminds me of? You know that scene in Lord of the Rings when
The elf, the
Is it-
man, and the.
it's,
wait,
it's when
Walk
what's
into
her
a
name?
bar.
Is it Eowyn when she kills the ring wraith,
The Witch King.
the Witch King,
Yeah.
and it like he explodes and
Oh,
it
yeah.
pushes everything away. That's what
Yeah.
I'm imagining with that sound wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought that it was that because that's a practical effect, and I always thought it looked so cool in the movie that
it
like
also-
everything.
Oh, really?
It also
Oh, that's
sounded so
Yeah.
cool,
Yeah.
too.
This off the mini map.
All right. If you can remove everything from the map here and then flip the page into, I think in the back there is a open field we'll use.
Oh, back like
Other way, yeah.
Spoilers.
Oh,
We're gonna fight on a boat.
Oh, and now
We're gonna fight in a maze.
a hedge maze
We're gonna
fight.
fight in
do
a
you know how
house.
far?
I think it's right at the end somewhere.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
other
was,
side.
I was like,
But we
we're
wanna
gonna go
see
one page
One
at a
at a
time.
time.
There it is.
The field.
There we go.
Perfect.
The amber waves of grain.
Our,
You want to grab that little block thing? Pew.
So Zach,
Good luck, gentlemen.
As we're like, as I get picked up by these owls, I'm just like pulling out scrolls. I cast heroism
Oh.
on myself. I cast heroism on Rex with a scroll. Then I pull out a couple more scrolls.
Okay. Awesome.
And as we get close to
before that,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask because this came to mind as we had dropped them off. This came to mind for Rex of these owls going down is a really bad thing. Maybe we pick up a cleric from the temple to come with us.
You can do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Would add a meaningful amount of time for us to pick up a cleric and fly out.
I mean, it's gonna add some time, but I don't think
With us.
I'm not a
Trudor.
ton. Not a ton.
We bring a cleric with us. We pick one up.
Okay.
What are you looking for, Zach?
Rent a cleric.
One more of something this size. There are 4 of these giants. So.
Have I got a coaster for you?
Yeah. Well, that would be fine.
No.
Can we
Denied.
take a short cake break?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
Cake break?
We cake and fight.
let the battle of the hill giants begin
We're
here.
back, baby.
Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Lance, you have been warned with Scouts Learning.
Perception.
35.
Wow, I was not quite that good. I was 24.
Runar, the giants are right there.
Hey, Rudar, hit these guys.
Unsurprisingly, Rex, you are going to begin this combat.
Okay, I have my bow out. I shall hunt middle giant,
No, here, +1.
and I sure shall hunt prey. It's actually +2 at the end of the day. Oh, and hero.
Here, that's what I meant for.
Oh, look at that. Do I get that on the initiative roll?
Yes.
36.
Whoa!
Did I crit?
Well,
Your first
initiative
more.
rolls.
Natural 20 on
Whoa!
the 10 prey. We're recalling so much knowledge for the first time ever.
Oh, I remembered. You're dead.
I know kung fu. I know giants.
Giant
what
foo.
of what nature
Wait,
is
I'm pretty
this
sure they speak
recall
orc.
knowledge?
It is.
Society?
It is society.
Because
Yes.
the Ettins were
That's
society.
very unfortunate. But so that's +0 for a natural 20.
Okay, so that's a success. What
Not a crit success.
what would you like to know about them? They are hill giants.
Okay.
Well, we should get off the planes.
Well, that's all we wanted to know.
I guess. How fast are they, and do they look either particularly agile or willful?
They are they are fast
Yep.
on their feet,
Yep.
but not because they're quick, but just because they are big.
Yep. Okay.
You do not think they're very quick.
Okay.
If that makes sense. And not quick at all.
What do they think of Will?
They want to save him.
Is he a guy that they particularly prescribe to?
Who's Will? We don't know Will.
He's the guy that always gets cast out.
Good to know. All right. Is that all that I can really do? Pretty much, I think. I do get +1 bonus on the next attack roll, though. So that's swell.
You can attack.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him with the where is it? Hunted shot.
Okay.
So to shoot the 2 for 1. First shot, second shot. Second shot's green guy. Wow, heinously bad. Wow. I hero point the first shot. It was a 4.
Okay. All right.
That's much better. So the second shot's gonna miss. We won't even discuss it. The first shot will be a +1, 33.
That hits.
No crit. You hate to see it.
You
All
hate
right.
to see it.
Okay.
You give your heroic +1.
Yep.
And your hunting +1.
Yup. Sadly, not enough. Alright, so they're gonna get wounded afterwards, and they're getting electrocuted from shock. That is not great, but not terrible. Do you care about the electricity damage separate or not?
You can include it all.
Okay, 9, 14, 15.
I didn't even ask, so but hopefully it didn't matter for these guys either.
Why
No.
did I roll a
I didn't think
d4?
so, but
We'll never know.
We'll never know, indeed.
It was a 1.
It's gonna be 14 points. Oh, plus the 4. 18 points of damage
Okay.
on the shot that hit.
Okay.
And then, do you want the wounding or no?
What is wounding?
So they get wounded if I hit them. There's a 1d6.
bleed.
When you hit a creature with a wounding weapon, you deal an extra 1d6 persistent bleed.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Awesome.
Do you want that now or?
I will let you know when to roll.
Okay. And then I got one more action, so I'll shoot one more time.
Okay. Targeting the same one or different one?
Yeah, the hunted one.
Okay.
Shall continue. It's pretty bad. Third shot's -5, right? So because of flurry, so just 20.
20 does not hit.
Okay. That's it. I've fired my shots.
All 3 of them throw rocks at the wall.
All right, they're not ignoring me. I'm not like them. Sit back here. I'm running towards them.
Hyper beam.
Go ahead and do your bleed.
Perhaps the
2
most tempting usage
points
of
of
hyper
bleed.
beam imaginable.
Okay. And he does not shake off the bleed.
This is a marathon, not a sprint, for what it's worth. But
Oh, it's a.
Well, like if you
level
sprint the whole marathon,
you're right.
then it's done quicker.
Only cast 4 level spells. The
Making
rest
sure.
of his day.
Look, you're talking to a kineticist. I'm not sure what the difference is, honestly. Just cast them more, right?
Just cast harder.
Okay, so I
Do it again.
did not do this correctly, but they are in a line, but there is 20 feet in between each of them.
Okay. That does change things.
Sorry.
I'm on edge with that one.
Which one did you hit?
I just have it as this one over here.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. You can really choose whoever you'd like. So long as I get as long as you let me know who you're attacking or whatever.
Was it the middle one then, Lenny?
It is.
That's who I was hitting. I was
Okay.
hitting the middle one, yeah.
Okay. Runar.
So number 2.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Ghostly Carrier
Okay.
on the scroll, and I'm going to move 40 feet towards them.
Okay.
So I'm 160 out.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Rex.
Quick shot, or hunted shot, at Mr. Middleboy.
Mr. Middleboy.
Black die is shot 1. Oh, both good. 32 on the first shot,
Hit.
and then 32 on the second shot.
All right.
Okay. Let's do first shot damage. 8, and then I know I grabbed that 4, by the way. It was because there's a +4, so I grabbed the D4 instead of adding 4. 9, 15 points of damage on the first shot. He's wounded again, even though he did not get it off. That was a 4. 16 points of damage
Okay.
on the second shot. And that was one action, because that's the hunted shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll move a little bit closer with Runar. I'll move up 35. And then I'll shoot one more time.
Okay.
This is a 20. It's a miss.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Wow.
that bleed.
Let me just see if it's a miss. 21.
Not enough.
Okay. Alright, bleed damage.
Yes.
5.
Okay. And he is still bleeding. So this one in the center is basically just it's bristling with arrows in his shoulders and back, and he just, you can tell he's reacting. He's in pain, But he's clearly very focused, and all three of them, again, just throw rocks at the wall.
Legolas.
He's not that hurt yet, right?
Not enough to stop him, I guess.
He's not, like, bloodied or anything.
We'll change
I'm
this.
hitting him with a spell strike arrow next shot.
Runar.
Okay, I'm going to move 40 more feet,
Okay.
so I'm 120 feet away.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use a regular imaginary weapon attack using Coastly Carrier.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Shadow Signet so that I attack their reflex DC instead of the AC.
Okay.
So whatever. I'm assuming, I don't know what the AC is, but based on your description, his reflex is their lowest save, so I'm going to attack their reflex DC,
Okay.
which is like what, 10 plus reflex
Yeah,
save?
10 plus their save.
Yeah. Alright, it's a nat one, so that one's probably gonna miss.
Oof.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Rex.
I'm gonna keep shooting.
Okay.
It's okay. That was
Shoot is
pretty-
gonna shoot.
I didn't amp it. I
First
saved
shot,
that one.
black
'cause
die,
you knew.
second shot.
I knew I would need it for an amped attack. I'm gonna coup de grace this guy that Lenny's in.
32 on the first shot.
Hit.
Nice.
33, sorry.
Hit.
Listen, the man can dream.
I think based on Zach's reaction, you've got to be close.
I know. Well, what's great is the second die has always been the higher
Of
roll
course.
Of
by
course.
3. So
So
it's
it's the
like a
same.
significant extra. Yeah, so another 32 on the second shot.
Isn't that exactly the same as last round?
Yes.
Sorry,
Cool, cool, cool,
33
cool, cool.
on the second shot.
Oh, okay,
You're
cool.
right. I rolled one lower last
Yeah,
time.
no doubt.
All right. First shot damage. 12, 15, 17 points of damage. He's bleeding. Second shot damage. $15 points of damage.
Okay.
He's bleeding.
Okay.
He's bleeding.
Third shot.
All right.
Second action. I'll miss.
Well, move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off.
I will keep pacing with Runar-ish and move up another 35. So I'll be at 130
Okay.
at that point. And that's it.
The giant turns as he does. He whips his hand around his back and like sort of brushes the arrows sticking out of his back, like just knocking them out of his flesh. And he roars at you and just begins hurling boulders in your direction.
Which one?
The one in the middle.
That's pincushion.
Yeah.
We're turning around as a move action because he's huge.
All right.
Sorry, that's gonna cost you an action, buddy.
Turn your ass back.
This is
around.
Pathfinder.
37,
I put a door in front of
23,
him too, and he has to
29, natural 20.
Is it a jar?
The 29 and the nat 20 both hit, obviously.
It's a 37 is the first attack.
But it's a,
Oh,
I
37
think it
is
can
a
be two
crit.
things.
Okay. 2 crits.
A square can be a rectangle.
Not to a giant.
I didn't hear the
Door can
first
be a
one.
jar.
my bad.
Not to a giant.
The first boulder strikes you for 40, and the second boulder strikes you for 34.
Ow.
That hurt.
You should have dodged those.
The other two, unfazed, continue to buffet the wall with.
So I'll die from one more of those.
The fact he can roll a 37 is very concerning.
He can't roll much better than that.
Oh, he bleeds.
He bleeds. He
2.
2, okay.
Get him.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get I'll get the second one's attention too.
All right. That brings us to Runar.
I'm gonna back up
Yeah.
again.
I'm going to unleash Psyche at the beginning of my turn. I'm going to sure strike amped imaginary weapon with the Shadow Signet reflex save on both of these guys.
Attacking both.
2 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you do Shadow Signet, important note, you can't change it for different enemies. If you pick one you pick like if you target more than one, you pick one.
I see.
So like I can't say, oh, this guy I target Will and this guy I target Reflex. So it's Reflex.
So here it's not a big deal because they're the same kind of energy.
Yeah,
then.
but yeah.
Good to know.
Yep. So this is the I'm gonna sure strike the guy who just hit Rex. That's gonna be a 19 plus 17, so 36.
That's a crit against the reflex DC.
Nice.
Okay, and then the second guy, I'm gonna use one of my cards for that.
Okay.
I got a nat one.
Oh.
So I missed the second guy.
Consistently so far, the
still
rerolls have
just
been just
hitting.
bad this encounter.
So he will, but the first guy got crit. He will be taking 8d8 plus 8 doubled.
We're shaking
Woo!
off
Hello.
the yoke of our. Oh man.
The darn hero points.
12. Oh,
Ramondre.
49 doubled, so he takes 98 points of slashing damage.
That is
Plus
enough.
8.
Yeah, that's with the plus 8.
That is enough. You lop off his throwing arm, and sort of just mid throw, he finishes lobbing one of these rocks at Rex, and all of a sudden this blade just rushes at him, and he kind of blinks, just falls over. And it's heavy because they're carrying those boulders in their backpack.
Yeah.
So you feel the ground
Boom! Yeah, the ground just
vibrate
shakes.
under you. But you got two more, and they're still focused. So, anything else?
No, those
Runar?
are 3 actions.
Excellent, Rex.
I just climb out of rubble.
Yeah.
Being hit. Holy shit!
Now you understand why the wall is melting.
You got cover now. You just have
It's effective. Very. Fuck that guy. I point at the number 1 to the right, and I'm hunting prey.
What's rock type super effective against?
Alright, it's
Flying.
not gonna.
Flying.
I only. There's actually I cannot get a critical success on it to give
I
us
think-
super bonuses.
I think it's
so
like
I don't even know
flying.
why I did the check.
Fire.
But here we are.
Electric is right, I think.
It's
Okay.
ground. Ground and electric. Ground. It's
And
electric.
after I've
Rock
done
and
that, I'm
electric.
going to
Rock takes no damage from electric, I think.
quick
Unless you
hunted
activate the sprinkler
shot on
system.
him
Okay.
to shoot 2 for 1 action.
So cheats.
A deflating
Oh, fire.
couple
Two
roll.
against fire. Ice.
Both misses.
But
Don't
Oh,
need to check it.
dang. Okay.
I back up 35 feet.
Okay. All right.
Really good move.
That's now I'm at 165. Yep. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. They continue buffeting the wall. You can see huge pieces of masonry just collapsing out into the battlefield.
Yep.
If you like broken
Runar.
I'm gonna pull out another scroll. I'm not gonna use it this turn. That's one action.
Yeah.
And then with my second action, I will cast Amped Imaginary Weapon and attack those two fellas.
Excellent.
So first one is gonna be the one on the left.
Okay. Perfect.
What number? 3?
Number 3.
Yeah, first one is number 3. I'm attacking. This is reflex save. Same. This is gonna be the same thing as before.
Sure.
So it's heroism. It's gonna be 26
That's a hit.
on the first one, and then it's going to be 28 against the second one.
Against the
Number
other
one, yeah.
Yeah. Both hits. Yeah.
Okay,
Great.
Cool. So 8d8 plus 8.
The real way we should have played this mission.
So they're going to take
Send
45 points of slashing damage. And so it's going to be a
Yes.
And this, as this comes out, I like want to add something for the shadow signet. Like the weapon, it like comes out of my hand to slash, and then just phases out of existence, and it flashes back in a blue light, and just slashes them both like right in the back of the shoulder, like right on the rotator cuff.
I especially like that because it's dark.
Yeah.
So you just kind of see a flash, or you see the flash disappear and then appear behind them, kind of cast shadows out in front of them.
Because like that's the kind of the flavoring is you basically port your spell to a different dimension and then it comes back.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks really effective.
Nice.
I mean, obviously with that much damage. Rex.
All right. At my slightly safer distance, I'm gonna shoot with a hunted shot at my guy. 31. 31 on the first shot.
Nice.
That's a hit.
And then 25 on the second shot.
That's also a hit.
All right. 35 is the crit magic number that I can't hit on the first die. He's wounded now.
Wounded.
He is persistent bleeded.
Nice.
14 points of damage
Okay.
on the first shot. Oh, it's so bad. 1, 1, 2. 8 points of damage on the second shot.
Okay.
I shall be so far away from you if you get pummeled that. I'm gonna shoot a shot.
Okay.
Trick before this battle started. Good one. Shadow Seal. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, this will confirm. No, it's a 20. I miss.
Okay.
No, it's a 23.
I can see in the
23 does not hit.
I miss. That'll be
potions.
all my action.
All right. They continue. So-
Actually, that's 2 actions.
Super ultimate.
I will pull out a health potion, but I can't
fair,
drink
there's
it. This one is not on the destructible bandolier because I did not manage my bandolier
after
yet
today-
prior to this, so I didn't
After
know to
today,
Oh, yeah.
there was
take
rules.
credit
Sometimes
for
sometimes
what's
it's
there and
like-
what's not.
Okay.
Which maybe is to my advantage since I got crit twice.
Yeah, honestly.
But yeah, so I'll pull out the health potion. Don't have enough action to drink it, and so that'll be it.
Okay. Both of them continue pummeling the wall. Go ahead and roll bleed. He's not able to
2.
shrug it off.
2 bleed.
Bruno.
I'm going to
That is
spend 1 action, take out another scroll. Not going to use it, so I got 2 scrolls now. And I'm going to cast a regular imaginary weapon at the one who is more injured, so number 1.
Yes.
And same thing, target reflex DC.
Okay.
Nice, that's a good roll. That's going to be a 32.
You just got enough for a crit.
Yes! Nice. So,
DC. Yep.
It's fun getting on the aggro.
so 8d8 double. I need to roll a flat check to see if this works, because I'm stupefied. If it works, we're good. Oh, that's a good start. 13. Oh, 8 and a 7. 7. It's gonna be 44 doubled of slashing damage.
Not bad.
So 88 points.
You see,
One of us is rolling well.
you see his back open up in a huge wound, or maybe you do.
Yeah.
Um,
I sure see the
4
gout
times
of blood.
Yeah.
I see it. I just don't see the blood.
You
the
see-
blood as vividly as he does.
Exactly, but and you can see him almost like double over as he like he leans over so far that his hands gouge the earth as he turns around to look at you, and then with the last of his strength starts throwing boulders at you.
Yeah, I get it.
Not that one. Was it that one?
It was
thought
that
this
one.
This
Oh.
is number 1.
I didn't know that.
He
What,
was number
what did
one.
you? What's your range right
I
now?
was the one.
120.
120. Okay.
Yeah.
37 to hit, 23 to hit, natural 1.
Okay. Crit, miss.
Okay.
He got like a flip. Of
He
what
hit
I
you.
had.
He hits you with one
Double
clean
crit.
hit for 40 damage.
Ouch.
Yep.
You can probably take this. Yeah, better than you can. Confirmed.
Probably.
These guys brought this. These guys brought the smoke too.
Oh, I know it.
Rex.
Just imagining him.
Alright, I
using
slam
this as a
my
chew toy.
my small health pot.
Slam it.
I wanted to get over that 40 threshold, which I do.
It's a good threshold based on all
Yeah,
of it
based on the
so
damage
far.
I've taken and what you've
It's
taken.
been pretty consistent
Good,
so far.
a good amount to be above. And then I will shoot.
Okay.
I'm shooting a spell strike ammunition level 2 for my first shot.
Yeah.
Are you aiming at the severely injured one or the uninjured one?
The severely injured one.
Okay.
Contempt for the weak.
Severely disappointing. I mean, the second shot's a beaut, but the first shot that had the spell strike ammunition is 24.
Sounds like a hero point to me.
Plus heroism?
I did.
Okay.
24.
That matches.
Oh,
Matches?
went big.
That's important. The second shot in this quick shot was a natural 20.
Oh shit! All right.
That's a crit.
Okay.
So, yeah. That's why I said it's too bad that the dice weren't flipped. But,
It's 4d8.
yeah. For the non-crit,
Right.
Shot.
For the imaginary weapon. Second level.
48. Okay, so this is the first shot. This is non-crit, but does have the spell strike ammunition.
Second level version.
Amped.
Imaginary weapon amped. It's
What's amp do? Or
It's just like a better version of the spell.
It just adds
Okay.
damage.
Does heroism do anything for my? It doesn't damage. It's just that to hit.
It's
right?
just to
Okay.
hit.
I would because I was not.
It's
using
like an
it.
extra d8 for every level.
9.
Every heighten.
Gotcha.
13.
But amping is my specialty.
And then
Now I can hurt myself to do it too, which is wonderful. Strain mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
there's
That
a
feat.
28 points of damage with the first shot.
And you don't need anything else.
Oh, but I did crit him. Alright.
2 arrows perfectly in each eye,
Yep.
and he just drops.
And as each one of them hits, well, the imaginary weapon one has the extra like burst of like a aurora in the socket that blows up, and then the other one he's like already falling dead, but the other one just sinks in, and it's the electric shock just goes through his body, and he just goes full rigor mortis and just straight to the ground. It's some Neville Petrificus Tortalis type thing.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Oh, I will hunt the last one.
Okay. Are you?
He's hunted.
Can you attack as well or no? Okay. The last one, despite being undamaged, or mostly undamaged, Runar,
He took
you did a good hit earlier.
Mostly.
Being the last remaining does turn to face you all.
Yeah, I get it.
Runar, it is you.
That was my turn, or is he
It
attacking?
is your turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Takes 3 actions to turn around.
That's right. I forgot about that rule. I'll make this difficult. I'll make this difficult for him. So I'm going to cast a regular imaginary weapon against his reflex DC. 7 plus 1 heroism plus 16. So that's going to be 24.
That's a hit.
Okay. 10,
Nice.
20, 26 points of slashing damage.
Excellent.
And then I think as the I'm making bludgeoning this time. As the little thing blinks out of his hand and comes back, it's just a maul that comes and smashes him right in the knee. Like right as he turns around and he starts to try and run, it just smacks him right in the knee.
Ow.
And then I'm gonna back up 40 feet.
Okay.
I wish you would have like golf swung.
Actually, no.
into his big
I'm gonna
toe
just cast
instead.
shield. I'm gonna stand still and cast the shield spell.
Okay.
Because I don't want him to snipe me. And
Oh, you can do that.
we're gonna do that. That's a lot.
I
safer.
realized that I was like, I'm gonna stretch this out. into tomorrow.
Rex, it's all you.
I was planning on sending a lot out with you.
He is hunted. He will
Yes.
be hunted shot.
Expect to come back to a dead giant.
Or else.
Don't disappoint.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19 and a 20, so I think I can probably commit to your request. So first shot is a 37.
Crit.
Second shot is a natural 20.
Whoa!
So,
With one action.
and still was gonna be 35, even if we didn't just crit from it. 20.
Well, I guess if what comes around goes around. So
Yeah.
First ones we warmed up.
Yeah.
That's
I've been-
one action, by the way. One action.
That
two
is one
crits.
action.
let's see what
So,
kind of
and
damage
it's worth,
can we do.
It doesn't matter for these guys. I should have been paying attention for this when we were shooting the red dragon, but it's fine. For hunted shot, in case I forget, if they both hit the same creature, combine their damage for the purposes of resistances and weaknesses.
Oh, that's
even better.
really
that is
good.
very important from like
Yes.
hardness and stuff.
That's
like
Yeah.
a very nice.
Huge.
Yeah, which is funny because of the aspect of me describing it as one arrow hitting the exact
Yeah,
same
it's
spot, 'cause
exactly
that's
the-
literally what
That's
it would be
exactly what it
doing.
sounds like. Yeah.
All right,
It's a
Right.
that's the first edition Pathfinder feat too.
time to
It
quit
is. That's right.
I was very familiar with precise
These
shot.
are poor.
Rise of the Rune Lords. Oh, you're really hard to hit. All right, I won't shoot 7 times, but this one is gonna hit like a truck.
Oh, I get the deadly D10.
It's like what's it called though? It's not.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Precise shot's something different.
It was
32 points of damage
No,
on
it's
the
like-
first shot. There's no one for the
Uses a full
electricity to
round.
arc to.
or something.
That's right.
But
but
he
you get a bunch of bonus to
is
I'm talking about the one that
currently wounded.
The same point.
Okay.
Applies resistance.
Same 1d6 or is it 2d6 because of the
Oh.
crit? Probably 2d6.
I don't know. That would depend on how persistent bleed applies.
Normally, persistent damage on a crit is doubled.
Okay, then that's what it'd be. Because it's just when you hit a creature with a wounding weapon, you deal an extra 1d6 persistent
Clustered
bleed
shot.
damage.
Well, I'll double check, but you can
Yeah.
continue.
And
It might not matter here, honestly,
Yeah.
depending on how well you roll.
All right.
Total
second
damage
shot.
from all hits.
got 2 more
before
actions
applying
after
damage
that.
reduction.
I crit on both shots.
You still
Like
have
Medicine
the-
Archer.
He is, but it's
You
also
cut the
'cause
cake
I'm
too
taking
fast.
too long. 9.
He's dead.
Just
Just
no
no
better
better.
roll.
Yeah, it is doubled.
Sweet.
Wow.
36.
Thank you, Pathfinder 2nd Edition, for being consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, 41 points of damage on the second shot.
It does not matter. That is just enough to
That's,
eat up every ounce of his remaining HP.
Oh,
What does this one look like?
Okay, so this one he took a hit to the knee
Yeah.
with the hammer.
Yeah.
So he looks down, probably stumbles. The first arrow comes in and just I don't know what tendon it would require, but the first arrow comes in, goes straight in the patellar and just takes him down, so he falls straight down.
He's just bellowing the whole time.
And as he's bellowing, arrow just goes straight into the back of his mouth and out the back of his head. And it's
Clean.
just again the electricity comes through and it's just like in this case just the zap comes out the other end. So
In my head, like the arrow went through.
yeah.
I was like, I have seen the lightning follows.
Yeah. It's reversed. The way it should be.
I mean,
Where the light is
lightning
bent.
starts at the ground.
There you go.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
If this is okay,
Yes. What's up?
From the wall, watching the fourth giant fall, I just immediately Kiliar, get them out of there.
Can you see that far in the dark?
Oh,
Do you have dark
that's
vision?
fair.
You
I
would
don't.
sure
I have
see
low
a
light
lightning
vision.
flash.
I can see that more than
Now they could probably tell you though.
I can see
That's
that.
fair.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm watching,
We'll team
I'll
effort
update,
it.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't matter at all. It's just like
Well, I mean, no, I think it makes sense. The efficiency here is important. As Kiliar swoops down, seemingly perfectly in time, and you head back toward the walls, you notice that there are like inches of wall left in some places. They did some really bad damage, but there are no gaps that you can see. Nothing had fully collapsed. There is no entrance into the city right now.
Good. Just in time, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. As you regroup,
Excuse me.
No.
Alright. I'll continue then.
Davian, you begin to get updates from Lars. Forces on the west side have driven off the hobgoblins, although our losses were severe. That said, we were a success. Jarmath, briefly after, shouts, "These hobgoblins are nothing to the Shining Axe dwarves. Bring on another 100.
Yeah, dwarves seem to do some good work against.
Yeah, I would. All the evidence suggests.
Fortunately, I don't hear that. But
Immerstal also replies shortly after, saying, "Whew, those giants had thicker skin to my magic than I expected. They are all dead, but they did quite a number to the wall. I don't think it's fallen. I don't think the gate is fallen, but it is damaged."
I mean,
I'll respond back. Similar damage to the southeastern portion of the wall. But it seems as it appears that Rex, Runar, and Kiliar were successful against that squad of giants, and we drove back the brigade to the east.
the wall HP is just a resource.
Do we have
Only
anybody?
the last point
Only the last one matters.
Do we have anybody in the town that we could use to try and just like shove a bunch of crap up against the like reinforce the
We have the
portion?
Masons Guild that we are very close
Yeah.
with.
Yeah.
I think if there's
They're
time,
all
I'd
here,
like to
so.
rest and refocus. We'll see what happens with the updates, but I think that's at least my thought is we just got bouldered. I think both of us probably want to.
The boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you,
would.
you have about a minute while Davian is receiving and sending messages and kind of relaying that to all of you.
Yeah.
So you can use that however you want. I don't know if that's enough time for you guys to do much,
I have
but
nice healing
Not really.
waters.
You-
Are they
you-
back?
Not if
Yeah.
we're in the air.
yeah, you have about a minute of you guys all being together.
Okay.
Can I? How long? The flight back. How long?
It's a couple rounds.
This is for
I was
Runar.
gonna say I don't have time to do a treat wounds 10-minute.
Oh
myself.
man,
No.
my heals.
I might enlist a
You learned how to do
heal
damage and you stop
from
knowing.
the
Stop knowing how to
cleric
heal.
that are flying,
Okay.
if they
Veterans of
can.
Zero.
Okay.
I'm taking a heal from this cleric's health pool before we get back to Tor
Oh, that's a good idea.
as
Oh,
well.
there you go.
Heal me, please.
21. All right, I've remembered how to heal for you.
Thank you.
You actually get healed a little bit, but also get shocked a little bit,
Yeah.
so it balances it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I thought you were unconscious.
It's alright. Saw your light show from all the way out there. Certainly heard it.
Saw a little bit out where you were. It looks smaller, but
Not as
I'm
far.
sure it was fine too.
Highly recommend.
You get back and like the three of us
Not
look
being-
like slightly scuffed and
Yeah.
we're just like bleeding. We're like, so how's it going?
Highly recommend not standing where boulders land.
we'll trade next time. You can be on the wall and we'll go out.
You die.
So again, okay.
I got plenty of minor healing potions. I'm gonna drink one. In the event that we don't have
You
enough.
have.
22 HP.
Sweet. 22.
Oh, I guess I have 3.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how do we? Oh, we got one there.
Uh,
What do we do with
That
the
might be
lessers?
wrong.
Did we distribute those lessers
She has one more heal.
on her
She will offer it to
for
you.
the day?
Yes, well, you can tell she's a war priest,
Yeah.
so she's gonna go fight after this.
All right, sure.
Really cool.
Well,
And she has other spells. She just won't have any other heals.
should I take this cleric's last heal?
Priest testifies.
Sure.
Plus 10.
Wow, 19.
Okay, I'm back.
Wow.
You
I'm
made the correct choice.
basically back
Results-oriented thinking. You made the correct choice.
there.
Feels
She-
so bad for your glaive.
She drops off with you at the walls and just continues
do you
helping
have
them
that
fight there.
half?
What?
You either have the glaive.
Yeah, I have the piece. I just didn't have the glue.
Because I broke off this. Well, I didn't do it. Someone did. Someone broke off this axe and I put it back on.
Listen, if you're willing to
I can try it.
repair my boy, I have the bow piece and the glaive piece.
Both are broken.
Yeah.
But
Well, the
if
typical.
we have to, if we do have 10 minutes, I will refocus, but we'll see what happens.
You do not have 10 minutes. After
I figured as much. Don't worry, I can hurt myself
Oh my God,
and
dude.
get more focus points.
after
bow
about a
will be more
minute,
challenging than
you
glaive.
you are something happens at the exact same time. You, Davian, begin getting reports
I
from
appreciate you.
many people all at once. Immerstal and Lars and Jarmath all begin yelling
Dragon.
dragon.
Yep.
And also mixed in with yells of dragon is also manticores. And
On the flyers.
all of you on the wall that have dark vision can see a swarm of several dozen manticores begin flying over the city, and an explosion of flame in the near west side of the city as a huge fireball erupts.
This is the fire force.
I watched that show. It's pretty good.
Lars, still relatively even keeled here, says, "We're going to need someone to rout those manticores, and someone to do something about that dragon."
Tyrion Kator have to guard the manticores and we have the dragon.
Yeah.
I think that's what we have to do. I mean, they can kite those guys for days.
We send Trilara with the Tiri Couture.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's from the.
Right.
Uh,
right. Well, sounds like
She's
we're
the,
on.
she's the Bose bard.
What color?
Yeah.
I assume this is the red dragon.
It is.
yeah.
I don't even think you have to assume. I'm confident you can see this gout of fire.
I also.
Fire, I'm assuming
I would
it's
like
the
to
red
look
dragon.
very closely. Do I see potentially a black dragon amidst these flying creatures?
Make a perception
I
check.
would like to
Green
also
dragon.
look closely, but 1/3 as closely as he can.
I think it's 1/4, right?
Well, that's whatever it is.
I'm gonna
He's
I'm gonna
squinting,
use
so
my
it's-
my tarot card
Can I
Oh,
look again
of
as well?
skill check.
Yeah.
Can I make a fortitude save and I get a read?
22.
22. Okay.
I give you a bunch of.
You do not see any other dragons.
25.
Plus 5. You do not, also do not see any black dragons.
Read my fortune right now.
I guess.
Alright, just need to use a will save, and then Lance can read my fortune again.
I think this guy has.
Do you think that's what the dragon
Had to protect it.
No, I hit it.
Yeah.
Am I only can I roll as well or no?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Went off from nat 20.
Oh.
I can't wait for him to tell you you do not see a
Yeah, I
black
know.
dragon.
I know. 22 or 32.
But like, at least we know.
You don't see any other dragons, and you feel pretty confident that this red dragon is acting alone, and it looks like he is targeting like an area of the city with a lot of burnable, like wooden.
We planned for that.
So
Sucker.
Is he riderless?
okay,
So that's actually what I thought we were rolling for.
this is the other piece of information. You can clearly see there is no one on this creature's back.
Winnable!
We win that fight.
Get your dad!
Oh, he's with us.
Your dad.
Let's get you a dragon skull.
So yeah, so I think Devin, you'd also tell Lars and the. Well, I guess the firemen are going to be working. They already have their orders. So
No, yeah.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
so once it,
Hey,
once all those
fire.
reports come in,
yeah, no kidding. They
the
don't need-
response is
Your responsibility is putting out fires. You think this is it?
Kiliar, come pick us up
The fire's just right next to them.
and send a rider to grab
Do something.
Trilara.
Okay.
It's like someone's like
Is
not
there-
a
yeah.
self-starter at all.
Trilara, Tridora, I keep getting backwards. And we'll deal with the dragon. And Kiliar and the Owl Riders will keep the Manticores occupied.
Why not also Immerstal and Elandri is probably a good call too
Yeah.
for Manticore hunting.
That's fair. Immerstal, you and Elandri back them up, please.
Immerstal.
Or us.
A lot, yeah.
Immerstal says.
Said what I said.
Yeah.
Immerstal does respond and says, Elandri and I can certainly help with the manticores. However, my night vision is not the best. I do worry about those owls. I'm happy to try. But
Oh, he might hit the
Oh
owls.
yeah.
Oh.
Maybe he helps.
Fair point. Come with us.
Against the dragon?
There's fire there.
All right, let's do it.
You can see just fine.
It'll be a well lit battle.
Oh, it'll be lit.
It'll be lit, yeah.
All right. First things first. We're gonna need a roll for the Tirigator. They are pretty well.
They can cut
Suited
these guys
to
so
this.
hard.
They would normally get a plus 15. However, their ranks are a little bit dwindled for obvious reasons. So they're going to have a plus 13. However, they do make up with that by the addition of Trilara, which adds 3.
Nice.
So it's going to be total plus 16 to this roll.
Up there too.
The flying gate. How'd you do?
Oh, it was gonna be good, but instead you said plus 16?
Plus 16.
22.
22.
Good.
Okay, that's a success. Not a critical success, but it's absolutely a success.
So close to a 14.
So crit successable.
It was so close to crit success.
And then
One side of the die away.
we're going to need a roll as well for Immerstal. Immerstal does not wait for you.
Against the dragon?
No.
Goes in.
I respect it.
Oh no.
He's got a plus 10.
Okay.
To
this one?
die.
This is for the Manticores?
No, for the dragon.
No, for
No! Natural 1?
I have a hero point. Can
It's
I hero
not
point
your
that?
roll.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
You rolled it into a corner. How could you do that? How could you do that? You cornered him and killed him.
How do we do?
What was in that one?
Okay, awesome. You all are dropped off in the vicinity
He's gonna make his magic items
of
later.
in the vicinity of
For one eye, heal Immerstal.
this dragon. How do we feel about rooftops?
Yeah. I'm a rooftop.
We feel okay about rooftops?
Yeah.
landing on a
On like
rooftop?
slate rooftop on stone building sounds great.
Go ahead and flip through there. There is a nighttime rooftop. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
The green dice betrayed me.
One shot, one kill. What's the deal?
did you mark it with that?
So
Yeah.
fancy.
What a smart.
I actually didn't think this was going to be used, but hey, we'll take it.
You're a smart cookie.
Stefan, do you have a lighter that we could like set some of the pages on fire?
Zach, you're cool with us burning your book.
Of
right?
course, yeah.
You're the one sending a red dragon after us.
It's atmospheric.
For this type of event, yeah, of course.
Yeah, he would have just, if he wanted it to be the like green dragon or the black dragon, just bring some like pure sulfur and just light it.
Yeah, just acid
Yeah.
Just drop
too.
acid.
Yeah, exactly.
on the book.
Lance,
Yeah.
could you do me a favor and roll percentile?
Oh.
Dude,
Do I have to?
die.
All right.
Try not to aim for the corner.
I'm not rolling anywhere near there.
Aim for
So
the
it's
bushes.
unlucky. Okay.
Okay.
90.
Okay.
That's
okay.
either
91,
really
so
good or
91.
really bad.
Noted. Noted. Thank
no,
you.
It was a 10.
Oh.
I'm
Is that
I'm curious
100
what this
then?
will do.
So
Is
it-
90
it's,
and
it's a
10
90 and a 10. So I don't know if that's a 90 or a 100.
It's a what?
90. That's 90. It's a 90.
90 and a 10.
90,
Zero.
90 and a 0, right?
Oh, I rolled 2 d10s. Oh, 200. Oh, so it's 90.
Yeah.
I'll roll
Well-
the d10. Sorry. It's 90.
No, it's
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'll roll
um,
a d10 now.
No, it's 90. Because if
Yeah.
you rolled a 9, if you rolled 90 and then a 0 on a die, that's 90.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Because then 1, 2,
It's
3,
90.
4, 5, 6,
We'll
7,
say
8, 9.
91 because I rolled
There's
a 9.
90.
Well, but
It's
you,
90.
you have to be able to roll 100.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
which
yeah,
would be
right.
'Cause it's 1
all
to 100.
zeros.
All
Yeah,
zeros?
zero.
No, because a
That'd be
0 on the
0.
D10.
0
be-
on a D10 is
No, you just it's
10
because you
times.
just flip it. When it's
Can
all
you roll a
zeros,
0?
It is 100.
It's 100.
Oh,
That's what I'm
Or it's a
yeah,
zero.
yeah.
It's what,
That's
you,
what I'm
it's
saying.
what you need
Yeah,
for your
that's-
chart.
that's-
but everything
Okay,
else
yeah,
just
it's 100.
works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can you
so-
roll? It's either can you roll 0 or can you roll
So
100.
you rolled what, 2 zeros?
I rolled 90 and a 0.
So that's a 90. So
Okay,
that's a 90.
cool. That's really good.
or really
what's
bad.
Immerstall look like?
I think I
is
don't
he
like it 'cause
beardy
normally a 0 is
or
a 10.
is
Like,
he
if
He's
you roll
like-
a
looking
D10,
red wizard?
He's like
0 is
a
a 10.
I mean, yeah.
dark
And
skinned,
so that's why when I see 90 and a 0, I'm like, oh, sweet. it's the
short,
2.
like
But
very
when you roll
short,
in
neatly
percentiles,
trimmed,
the ones
bearded,
win.
Yeah.
braided hair,
Which is
and red robes.
But I don't like it.
I mean,
I don't have
I don't-
exactly that.
I don't
but we'll
blame
make
you.
it work.
I mean, yeah, you do whatever you have.
All right. Hopefully, I at least redeemed myself to didn't kill him. I think. Assuming higher is better.
Assuming higher is better.
I'm hoping.
Higher is more exciting.
As long
so
as this
90
isn't-
is actually
If
him
it's
out.
not Call of Cthulhu, then higher is better. I think Call of Cthulhu higher is worse.
As you land on the rooftops here, you can kind of put yourself wherever you'd like. The Tiri Couture immediately fly out in a
Yeah.
million directions and begin intercepting the manticores. As
we need our people.
Yeah, but also we need to know where the dragon is.
put the dragon in one of the corners, and then
In
you can
this corner,
you can place yourselves in the opposite or
wearing
whatever.
the red shorts.
I mean, you can put yourselves right adjacent to him, but
Elion will be as far away as possible while still on the map.
I mean, I think we should spread out so that when we land, so we don't get it all up to our breath at once.
Yep.
as you guys' eyes adjust to the flames,
Sorry.
you see a figure roll down the side of one of the roofs and fall the 10 feet to the alley below, dressed in red robes. You then see the dragon sort of shift its focus to you and drop out of its mouth a bloody and broken sphinx.
Fuck. Well, that was the actual one.
I have that too.
We need a.
You have a bloody and broken sphinx?
I mean, I have a regular sphinx. You could just use your imagination.
We can do that anyway.
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, the
Oh.
sphinx is the sphinx.
I thought it had an eagle face. I thought it had an eagle face, and then I was just like, that just looks like an eagle.
You know, The overly gung-ho-ness of this assault by Emerson and Alandri ending this way, it feels like it tracks.
Yeah, it sure does. Given
Um,
after we fought them, how it felt.
However, you do notice the dragon was dealt some rather significant wounds.
The 90. Let's go.
It is absolutely visibly injured from whatever just happened out of your eyesight before you arrived. Everybody roll initiative.
If there's 5 of us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you have a
Damn.
Elian figure on there?
Lenny.
Yeah, it's Matt Mercer. in the
Yeah,
corner.
it's the
He
Matt
moved
Mercer
me on,
figurine.
the same roof as Tor, but I still have 30 feet of view.
At least it's initiative.
It's initiative.
so.
It's also it's one enemy.
Doc.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't
And so
really
like
tell.
you know cool. But
It's either before or after, so
Right.
like a 1 doesn't matter.
yeah.
Try not to be too close to you to get cut.
25.
Um,
I'm just over 30.
Zach,
away
is
from
Elian following my turn, or is he getting his own initiative?
I'd have to step one more.
He
Yeah,
can
you
follow
wanna
your
get in
turn.
30?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
I think that's going to be easier.
That works.
It's fine. It's fine.
There,
Either way, it doesn't-
I'm in 30.
Okay, cool.
Could we have? Would we have wanted to use our spells of our scrolls of resistance on the way over here?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we just do?
Thank you for reminding us.
I just remembered as,
Yeah.
as I was looking through stuff.
Zach, do you mind? Would we have seen Immersal falling on our way in here? Like, could I?
Yeah, he said we
Could I-
saw him roll off the roof.
Could I have positioned myself over here?
So he's in that alley
Oh,
next to yes.
A laundry.
Yes.
Okay. So I would still probably position myself over here.
Alandri is like on the roof at the dragon's feet, and then he had fallen into the alley. Yeah.
How high up's Mr. Dragon?
He's flying, or he's hovering, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's call it. He's pretty low. It seemed like he was trying to do maximum damage to
Yeah.
the buildings. I'd say 30 feet right now
Above the rooftop.
above the rooftops.
Okay.
Let's see.
I might have going first here. I don't know what you guys rolled.
Okay,
Not great.
Redrick.
So you're
Add 1.
32.
Davian.
15 if I get to add the +1 also.
You do.
It was a
As
natural,
long as-
it was a natural one. So.
Okay. Runar.
As long as you hear me
23.
yell,
23. Tor.
it's hurting. Let's bring it down.
25.
And Rex.
22. 23.
Okay.
Oh, we're initiative then.
Do you guys know who wants to go first?
He can go
Can
first.
we pick when it happens?
He can go before.
Yeah, you can pick when it happens. Just remind me to change the initiative order of the tracker.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly here, Redrick is going to go first.
Dang it! It's 30 feet in the air.
Let's go.
It's 30 feet in the
Raven.
air.
All resisted energy. I used a scroll. I think I give each of you a scroll also because you can actually just cast it.
Yes.
I cannot.
I actually wouldn't need. I would have one, but I wouldn't use it here.
But you also
I have an energy robe now.
Okay.
but we heightened it to 4th level. So we each target 2 creatures.
No, it just increases the amount of. Oh, really?
No, 10 resistance. You can target up to 2 creatures.
Oh shit, that's plastic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well,
So every
we're on
cast-
different owls.
Yeah, but we can
What's
find.
the range on it?
Oh, it's touch.
Yeah.
that sucks.
Well, then I guess I have it on
How long
me.
does it last?
10 minutes.
No, we could use 2 of these scrolls before we take off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I marked off a scroll.
Okay.
That'll cover
How much
3 of us.
resistance does it give?
10.
10 fire resistance.
Oh,
So I got me, Elian, and Tor. You got
Those 3.
Rex, Runar, and
Yeah.
yourself.
Okay. Cool.
So is that 3 scrolls or is that?
That's
well,
2
two
scrolls.
Because 1, 2. Well, we only have 3 total, then, right? Because we have 6 people. Or no?
Did you
There's
say
4
it's
scrolls.
2 total people or 2 extra people?
Each scroll can cast 2 people. Hit 2 people.
Oh, okay. Then you
Okay,
also
yeah.
bring your scroll too.
Yeah.
So how many scrolls we?
We used 3 scrolls,
Okay.
and all 6 of us that flew in together have fire resistance 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, I'm up first. Can I? Do I have to like jump across these roofs if I want to jump between roofs, or how does this work?
Yes. Although your jump is pretty trivial here.
Yeah, I have no problems jumping.
You're awfully good at jumping.
I'm really good at jumping.
Anything less than 5 feet, there are a few here and there that are less than 5 feet. Those can be walked across. So like over there in that corner, those 2 buildings over there.
Okay.
This is not additive, right? And your resistance, you just take.
No.
It's the highest.
Okay.
Who's your father's here, right? Is
He's in the
there?
corner.
He
yeah.
is instructed to stay at maximum possible range
For Earthbind.
for Earthbind,
Right.
which is pretty close to where he landed, so this is perfect.
I assume I don't know where he is in initiative, or do I know?
You don't know. And something else is that the area is rapidly beginning to be covered with smoke.
Yep.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Just
Can I tell if the Sphinx or Immerstal are breathing still?
You can, yeah. The
Did
smoke
that
doesn't
make
really
the
do
smoke go
anything.
away?
You can make a perception check.
I will move first, if that's the case.
Okay.
So I can get really close. I'm gonna get right on this fucking dragon.
yes. When he gets pulled to the ground, he lands on you.
Ready to be grappled.
Yes.
Go ahead
He
and make
needs
a
a
will
rider.
save.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
He needs a rider.
That looks like a big number.
It's over 10, which is so 29. It's a regular pack.
You are frightened 1.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
So basically just this turn.
Yep. Okay. It is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I move to the edge of this rooftop with my first move.
Okay.
And then I can use assurance with quick jump, whatever it's called, to use one action to jump up to I think 25 feet.
Yeah. Man, you make this look easy.
So I just one-legged, like just a casual one-legged hop,
Oh my god.
and I just just using my momentum to my advantage. And I'm assuming the dragon isn't actually that big, so if it landed, assuming it went straight down, would it have reach on me? Right where it is right
It's
now.
technically 3 squares. We actually have a smaller
I
dragon
know.
that is the appropriate
That's why
size
I'm-
for the.
That's why I'm.
Oh yeah, maybe we should use him.
Yeah, just for the
Just
sake
for
of.
accuracy.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
I
I don't know why I'm
myself.
sitting
is
here
fucking
being like,
dope.
it'll get there. Exactly, I told him that.
Don't
out.
worry,
okay.
in Intera,
You know
in Intera, all the dragons
That his
are
tail
big.
has 15-foot reach from your prior combat.
That's okay.
He's 30 feet
all
up.
friendly.
He's 30 feet out from me right now.
Yeah.
So he can't hit you as it is.
Okay, then I will get 20. I'll move. I'll
He's out
land
of
so that
breath
he's
left.
20 feet away from me. So I'm out of reach of his tail if he lands, basically. Right.
He's 30 feet up.
Oh, he's 30 feet up. Okay.
Yes.
I see. 5. Okay. And then can I
There's
tell?
you have the riser we could use.
Yeah, no, there's an easier one to.
Oh, okay.
It's over here.
What were you saying?
Can I tell if the Sphinx is breathing now without a perception check? Now that I'm right. up to
Yeah,
it?
the Sphinx is very dead.
Okay.
Oh, not breathing at all.
Yeah.
Um.
I mean, it's like missing limbs and stuff. It's
Ooh.
it's bad.
Hey.
Does grappling do anything to it, or does tripping and flying creatures doesn't do anything, right? If I throw my
Well, the good news is
bow
we
at it.
hate them so much.
No,
we
I
go
don't
through this
think
battle,
so.
they
Yeah,
can
you can look. I mean,
absolutely
what is
afford
the
to pay
specific
Tridor
say on the bull? It might
1,000
say like
gold
it hits the wings or
That's
something.
a good point.
I don't think it does.
We've personally funded their
We personally
resurrection.
funded absolutely
Range
both
trip.
of their resurrection. Just reincarnate them.
I'm a
into
big
each
trip.
other.
It basically just acts like a trip.
Wait, should we Freaky Friday them?
Well,
Zach, can I throw a Hail Mary here, by the way?
what's up?
She had I did cards for her at one point. She had a flat check, fort save, and reflex save.
Well, the problem.
Yeah.
And I think absolutely I would have given her that
Yeah.
if this were reversed.
Oh, I gotcha.
And she was not she hadn't been chewed on until
Okay, yeah.
you know
I got it.
you know what I mean.
Sounds
I
like
know
she
what you
didn't
mean.
really make flat checks.
Yeah, there were not a lot of
Yeah.
flat checks to be made
I
there.
feel you. No problem.
A natural one will do that.
The
too.
dragon just checked that she was flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She passed the flattened check.
Yeah.
And we're pretty confident this is the same red dragon as previously.
Oh, absolutely.
One.
Absolutely.
Oh God.
This is
You kill him, and when you get up close, you realize this is a different red dragon.
Yeah, it does.
It's a lot
You can
smaller than
throw the
what we
bullet
thought
at its
last
wings.
time.
It'll like have to land.
Yeah. Well, it won't take fall damage in all likelihood.
Okay.
Because it can fly.
Sure.
But
Fuck that.
by
I'll
the
be real
rules,
pissed.
it would fall.
Fuck it. I'll fucking throw my bowl at its wings.
Let's go.
Always be real mad. If
So
you think
it
this
could.
is-
I mean, if it
Oh.
were to be unable to fly, it would have to fall.
So the thing is, it can still take a reaction called Arrest a Fall as a flying creature.
Okay.
And it's not guaranteed to work,
Yeah.
but...
Only 24. So
And it's not that it wouldn't fall, it just
What is
wouldn't
that
take
against?
damage.
Falling
his
damage,
his
right.
reflex DC.
Okay.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's it.
It's good. It's not. At least not 4.
Did you want to make a perception check for
Emerstall?
Oh,
Immersal?
Emerstar's down there.
He rolled off the roof. Yeah.
Well, I already I used all through my actions, so I do it if it doesn't require an action. But I used them all.
Okay, I think that would take an action.
Okay, then I'm good.
Tor.
I'm just gonna go check on Immerstal.
Good man.
So-
I honestly thought Imstar was over here.
Oh,
he is, but he isn't.
That's where he was set for
Yeah.
a second.
Cause I
But then he got moved.
actually I don't
'Cause
have,
we
I
didn't
don't have a
have
range to heal. Like, that's
That,
one
that was
action.
the joke that like part of him's over there.
Hop down.
Okay.
How's at this point? Honestly, I'm gonna hop down. With where I'm at and how many actions I have, I am going to
Do the
start my kinetic aura. But I think I'm not gonna throw an elemental blast at him. I'm just gonna start the kinetic aura, and I'm gonna heal Immerstal.
Okay.
Before even like not spending time checking to see if he's still alive. I'm just gonna get down there and be like, if you're still alive, this will bring you back to consciousness.
I mean,
We'll find out.
That's good.
21 points of health into a corpse.
Do you die at 3 or 4?
4.
4. Yeah. So he took damage from. He went unconscious from falling off of a laundry, and he took 10 damage or 5 damage from falling off the roof, and then he rolled an 8 on his roll.
So he's at 3. He's at 3. Dying.
He was at dying 3.
Oh my God.
That is good.
that was
Good.
that was worth 1,000 gold.
Good business decision to just say, what's the point of checking? It's going to take the action anyway. Just
Right.
heal him.
Yeah.
Just bring him back and be like,
It's not like It's not like you don't have
when he
to-
blinks, I'll just be like, charge you for the resurrection later.
I love the idea that like you like ran up down this roof and then like this slope, so you just like lay down, slide off the roof, then drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop, like basically, I feel like in the process of dropping, I just put hands on him and
Yeah,
start healing
that's
him.
smooth.
Yeah.
Better yet.
Awesome.
Fortunately,
As he
he doesn't
slides-
land on him.
As he slides down the shingles, like you said, he just makes like a thin sheet of ice.
Yeah.
That he keeps
Yeah.
sliding, and then he lets it just melt, like be brittle at the end, so you just land right next to him.
Yeah.
Gotta use the ice. Might as well.
Yeah.
We're sliding anyway.
And that is all.
Excellent.
Charge you for the resurrection later.
When you
It's really
fought
funny when I don't know that
the
a
Red
Electro
Dragon
is,
last
like,
time.
super dead.
who took down the green dragon?
Which time? Was it me?
The finish off?
Well, was there anyone that did it visibly? Because there were like a lot of people. Okay.
Well, okay, but
He already
after
got his revenge on me.
but after Karn healed him, he threw a lava orb at.
He did the coup de grace.
Yeah, he coup de grace.
Also, I was a deer.
That is true.
Yeah, he was a deer.
Oh my god, he was a deer.
Oh, that is That is true,
I'm a
actually.
deer, but oh my god.
Okay.
You could go either way with it. It's
Yeah.
basically
The two people who pissed him off most are right there.
are nearby.
This is what I wanted.
He's like, it's my lucky day. They both came right up to me.
I was like, looking at the map. I'm not gonna throw any attack at him. I'm gonna give him as little reason to do anything against me and the guy who hopefully has a couple health.
You did fall into the narrow street,
Yeah.
so he doesn't see you.
Yeah, and I mean, I would
His dark vision is very
I would be trying to like be stealthy about it. There's a reason that I didn't send an attack. I'm trying to not have him not realize that I'm coming down here to heal this.
Or you
heal
were
this
the
guy.
deer that was the prison last time.
The dragon sort of pulls its wings into a ball and drops directly toward you.
Nice.
Okay.
I
I mean,
Who needs
I'm te-
Earthbind?
This is awful,
We have
but this is
talked.
exactly what I wanted.
We have I don't like you.
Seamo's global
Specifically.
taunt has been engaged.
What is your fortitude DC, and is
Who is
it
Frederick?
less than 40?
No.
It's not less than 40. That's
Or it
awesome.
is less than 40, yes.
Okay. What is your DC?
26.
26. Okay.
It's just 10 plus you.
Yeah.
less than 40.
He grapples you. You are restrained
Mm-hmm.
because it was a critical success,
Yep.
and he flies straight up.
God fucking damn it, this is exactly...
But only for now.
Alright, hold on. Action to drop.
Only for now.
Action to pick you up. Action to fly. He's done. You're
It
good.
does seem interesting. He looks faster than before.
No. It's fine. He's
Um,
done.
It's actually noticeable to all of you that he does appear faster than he was last time.
Yeah.
The
Rudolph.
asshole on his back
Wicked.
had to be heavy, right?
That's true.
He thunked down and is just
Well,
like,
but-
my speed
is
is 20.
he
I
heavier
will
than
kill
Frederick?
you all."
I cast Ghostly
Yes.
Barrier with my first action.
He is 120 feet above the roofs right now.
120 feet?
Damn.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
So he dropped, grappled, and okay.
And flew up 120.
Okay.
I mean, he
Cool,
was
cool,
really
cool, cool,
fast
no doubt,
chasing
no doubt.
us.
It is difficult terrain going up, right?
Yeah.
I got nothing for this.
I was like gonna check, and I was like, no, you probably like
Wait, 120 feet is difficult.
yeah,
Terrain. Oh,
yeah.
dear.
120 feet is difficult, which I do think might
Time
just
to engage the yo-yo.
I do think might just be 2 actions for him.
Yeah.
What?
And then with my
Go 120
my
feet,
third
definitely.
action, I'm going to
He has
cast
4 actions.
Fleet Step.
Oh, wait, really?
Okay.
He quickened.
That's the end of my turn.
Quicken gave him an
Oh.
extra. Yeah.
Is
Yes.
Rex.
Agreed. Okay. I'm gonna mark him. Oh, thank goodness. What block are we in the city? How far are we from Rilors? Laughing Manticore.
You're not actually too far from
That's
that.
amazing.
Man, this is perfect. It won't require too much moving around. Logistics are great. And you're coming down, you son of a bitch. So I'll hunt prey.
I can't fly, man.
The good thing about
You're coming down.
Can you just convince
the
him
good
to
thing
bring me
about
back?
the short
Shrek,
turnover-
I'm looking down.
Is it? What's the check against Arcana? Right, because it's a dragon.
Yes.
some American
I'm
geneticists
not
would know how to
using
solve
my-
for this. This
I-
one doesn't.
I fail on the recall knowledge.
Okay.
You're still a hero, Lenny, because it hasn't been long enough to.
Okay, I fail on the recall knowledge, but I will use my good old hunted shot. And you know what? The first shot is an imaginary weapon shot. Black die is first shot.
Both of those D20s look black from here.
Yeah, I know. So the first shot is gonna be.
They're both the first shot. I have
30.
advantage.
30 does not hit.
I know.
Ooh.
Oh,
Second
Jesus.
shot is a natural one.
Does that hit?
Himself, maybe.
So that was excellent. Third shot is going to be pray for a 20. It's not a 20. It's a miss. I shake my fist. That's it.
All right, that brings us to Davian.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Neither will my flaming.
Where'd the short
blade
line go? Can I get the
60-foot line.
Is it 60 foot? Okay. I can move.
Even though I was like, maybe it doesn't have fire resistance. Maybe the red dragon doesn't.
Sorry, like, is this like
Use
gridded, or am I? Are we?
It should be,
Working.
yeah.
It's hard to see, but
It's very minor,
there's a
but
grid.
it is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess
They're gray
that is
lines.
actually on a roof.
Yeah, I don't know why they chose gray lines on a dark gray
Yep.
background, but
Oh God, this is
Start from the middle. The middle crease is a
Yeah,
part of the grid,
it is.
and if you use that, you can kind of follow the other ones more
5,
easily.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40.
Yar.
So then the real question, with me being the height of a human person, am I at 120 or just past it? And I don't really know. 'Cause if he's 120 straight up from that point,
It's got to be more than that.
But what if your roof is taller?
That's true.
ooh, whose roof is taller?
well, let's see.
Give me a roof roll. Give me a roof roll, please.
Okay, I rolled a 1 on a d6. So roll a d6. If you roll higher, you're up higher. If you roll lower, you're lower.
4.
4. Okay, so let's say you are 5 feet higher, which would put you at basically 120 feet away from the dragon.
Perfect.
That's a very important.
It is a really important
That just
roll
happened.
for roof height. I will use one of my scrolls of Earthbind. So that requires a.
Just don't critically succeed. That's all that matters here.
Don't.
I need the dragon to make a fortitude save.
Don't worry, he's not very good at that.
Okay, dragon makes a fortitude save.
This dude rolls a nat 1, maybe?
That'd be amazing.
Maybe a nat 2, maybe a nat 3.
What do we got?
3?
26.
Oh man, he literally has to nat 1 to fail this roll.
God, it's terrifying.
But it's still, so it's a success, which means he safely falls 100 feet.
Okay.
And is at the rooftop level again.
Okay, so he's down.
Nice.
He's down
Good
to
job.
Well, he's 20 feet up.
20 feet up.
What?
Yeah,
He's 120 feet
120
above the roof.
The roof.
Yeah, and he falls 120 feet.
Oh, you just said 100.
Oh, my bad.
You can understand.
What do I know? Why are you
You
trusting me?
can, you can understand all of our confusion.
what are you talking about?
We're
Oh.
taking liberties with
120 minus 100 is 0.
Yeah, why'd you?
And seeing Davian Earthbind the dragon, Elion is going to take this opportunity to
Triple mag.
start up one of the wands of Shardstorm
Okay,
with all
nice.
3 actions. That's going to be 8 plus 3 is 11 points of force damage.
I had so
And
many,
I will
I had so
have
many
started a
ideas to get out of
D10
that
of
situation,
ticking
and none
down.
of them were good.
How about this one? So now you have to break.
What was the
grapple.
total?
What?
You have to break. the
11
grapple.
force damage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is he still up?
Grapple.
I like your offer.
You're not grappling me. I'm grappling you.
You're in here with me, just like hugging its claw back.
That's a terrible but absolutely viable solution.
You can't drop me.
You can't drop me. You can't fire me. I quit.
Well, it is your turn, Redrick.
Okay, so I'm grappled still, right? So what does grapple do?
Grapple.
You are not grappled. You are
Restrained.
restrained.
Well, that's worse
Are you being detained?
because I critically failed. What is restraint? You shall have restraint.
Have you even read your Miranda rights?
I have the off guard can immobilize conditions, and you can't use any attack or manipulate actions except for to escape.
Yeah, so no gaslighting.
I have to try to get out.
Dragon.
Oh, okay.
No gaslighting the dragon to let go of you.
Can you athletics this?
No manipulating.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Okay, good. I was hoping.
At least I'm good at this.
Yeah, I thought it was. Is it athletics or acrobatics?
I don't remember what it is to
Well,
escape.
either way,
Fire breathing
Yeah.
dragon.
my acrobatics is +1.
He doesn't need it.
What's good?
Oh, Zach.
Yes.
I need to roll for fear.
Oh, yes, actually.
After you
I
bring him
forgot.
down to
It doesn't matter. It only affects my stuff. It wouldn't make my
No, I'm
DC
saying-
go lower.
I'm saying after you bring him all the way down and you're like, oh no, now there's a dragon.
He's right here. I kind of like that. I'm like, Earthbind, he's like running from you, like, I thought he was gonna.
He's so much scarier, Melissa!
Like, why did I do this again?
12 plus. This is a will save, so 26.
I immediately regret the consequences
you are
of
frightened
my own
2.
actions.
Man.
And then it goes down by
This
1
was so-
after your
this was
turn,
much
so...
better.
Okay, so I am frightened 1, and then Elion is what? Or is it 100-foot range for
I
the
thought it was
fear?
for
90.
90. Okay, so then Elion is fine. I think he's right at 100. Yeah, this is 100 or yeah, this is 100.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, how far is the radius?
90?
I should probably roll that.
You can roll on your next turn. It's fine.
I don't think it would have changed anything.
No.
No. Or you can roll it now, I guess. That way, because it would have eaten 1
Oh yeah.
when your turn ended.
25.
25, frightened 2, so you would be frightened 1 right now.
Okay.
I do love
I
that
only
putting the
rolled a
conditions in, just
29 on my
just
like
couple
check
numbers that
right
need
free.
changed.
It's not enough.
I will try again, but I just double checked the escape action. It counts as an attack, so it
Yeah.
-5. No, 18 total. So I'm looking at a -10, so no real point in trying. That's really something, but I don't think it matters. No, I don't have a skill check reroll.
You raise your shield.
I can't. Well, maybe, but if it's a manipulate action, I can't.
Activate the second one at some point, and then tear himself.
Why have to raise shield in action? Oh, because
You
I
have
have
to take a hostile action, and the little missiles at the start of the turn just happen.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
that's So
The little
funny.
missiles for the Wand of Manifold Missiles,
Yeah.
there's Wand of Shardstorm, just happens at the start of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
If
So
you're
if
just
you're
holding
invisible.
it. So he can turn him, he can pew, and then turn himself invisible, and it'll just keep happening. Just keep moving around.
Hilarious.
I would say there's a good chance they could find him, but...
But he uses 3 actions to keep moving. This dude is elusive.
Oh, that's true, actually.
We haven't
That's
figured
not
out
a terrible
Dude
idea.
with some
Beginning
Roman
of the-
candles. He's just running around invisible.
Anything else, Frederick?
Apparently, raising my shield isn't a manipulate action.
Oh, interesting.
So I will do that.
They're only mean to spellcasters with manipulate actions.
That'd be insane if it was, honestly. Like, you can raise your shield,
Tor.
but it incurs an attack of opportunity.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look down at Emerstall and be like, "You should get out of here." I might piss him off soon.
Oh, I
learned
should
a new-
add him.
I knew
Oh, yeah.
I learned a new trick, and I will just reach up and call down a storm on this dragon.
How does that go for you?
I would position it such. I would position the dragon to be sort of on the corner of it.
He is big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
So,
that's
you
probably
could
fair.
hit a part of the dragon
It's-
without
it's-
the part that's holding.
I think
Redrick.
that's fair.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I see Redrick's many, and I forgot that
it's
they're
100% fair. But you,
yeah,
to Zach's point, he's big enough.
yeah.
And if he's not, we can put this one back.
So I need a
Reflex save.
I need
Which
a
he's-
reflex save.
He's merely outstanding at and not unbelievably good at.
Okay, reflex save coming
He's
in.
a
Nearly outstanding.
Yeah, he's a meager collegiate level, not Olympic athlete.
Do you need different damage?
No, I don't think
Would you
so.
prefer no damage?
Well, at least he rolled it on a
Was it
save,
that-
but
was it
not
that
on
20?
a.
It was a nat
I
20.
don't know. That's pretty bad.
But I had a line. Damn it.
So as I feel like I gesture, and there's like a brief crackle of electricity as the storm gets started, and the dragon sort of like just bends around it as the storm like poof, explodes, and the dragon's just like silhouetted, curving around the lightning.
Like that. Like cat juice.
I was
I
like,
close my eyes and it's just like lasered on the edge of my eyelids.
and I just whisper to Emerson, I'm like, I'm still practicing. And that's that.
Inverstorm.
He just kind of pats you.
level lightning storm and
If-
says, "Get good."
And I would. I think I would move 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm gonna
Go off the map.
go
Love
off the
it.
map because this is what I do. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Zach, you're right on the invisibility thing because it says as though you had cast the one action version. You don't have to spend an action, but it happens as though you had, which I'm sure would make you not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Yeah.
It's a really funny visual, though.
I walk 20 feet this way, and I'm on the outskirts of the city because maps.
Okay.
Invisible
Okay.
fire Roman candles and dragon.
As you before you leave, when you talk to him, Immersthal,
Yeah.
he wakes up and he says, "Do you want me to keep fighting this
If
dragon?"
he goes down, he's died. He's dead. Just for the,
I would look at him like just covered in blood and be like, hold off for a bit. If you think it'll be the last thing the dragon sees, you can, but don't draw its ire.
So technically, he goes before you in initiative. So this is happening basically on his turn.
Sure.
And he nods and he reaches out and he casts.
Turn my friend into a dinosaur spell.
He casts. What does he do?
Can you imagine not asking someone, just being like, okay, turn you into a dinosaur?
It's dime time.
I have a big head and little arms.
I think the best thing he can do is cast haste on you.
I'll take it.
He'll cast haste on you.
Oh.
So technically, you have one more action. It has to be spent on either a strike or a stride.
So you
Free
can
move.
use your move there.
This is where it gets really awkward that my basic attack is not a strike.
Oh,
But you moved at the end. Did you use your flow to move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
That was dumb.
I would probably try to climb back onto one of these buildings.
okay. Give me an athletics check.
this spell is not as average. Our
Best
potion
I
is
can
not
do
as
is
advertised.
acrobatics.
Is what? The potion is not as advertised.
11.
Let me see.
It's not working.
You're gonna need a 15, so you don't fall, but you can't quite get up.
I'm the worst person to cast haste on. I already get free movement
Yes.
from my
Yeah.
stuff,
Yes,
and
you
I don't
are.
strike. So I get really jazzed, and I go,
This spell.
Well, you get a free extra movement now.
I use it to high five
Just
it.
move, just move even more. You're zooming.
All right.
I try to climb onto a building, and it doesn't work.
You're zooming.
So basic elemental blast.
The dragon flies up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Not as a strike. It's an attack.
Flies up and up
Mm-hmm.
and then up again,
And then drops me.
and then it drops you.
So that's 360 feet.
Oh no!
No, he's 60 foot.
He can't. He can only travel directly up at half speed because it's difficult terrain.
So it's
to go
180
up.
feet.
So it's 180 feet.
Oh, good.
Just 180.
I'm still in deep
glad
shit.
I'm glad that's it.
So
Wish I was level
you
9 and
you
I
guys
could
see
fly under fire.
you guys see the dragon basically just beating its wings as hard as it can, going straight up, and then you just see it drop.
Now, I'm assuming the answer is no to this because this is a Hail Mary. I have a snagging rune in my cloak.
What is that?
It's used for grabbing an edge, so I don't think it's going to apply here.
Oh,
But the animated item attempts to catch you when you fall. You can attempt to grab an edge even if your hands are tied behind your back or otherwise restrained. As long as there's an edge within 10 feet, you will accept. My thought was,
What are scales if not
what
edges?
are teeth, but just not things to snag? But I assume that it's not.
It's not gonna work with the
Yeah.
dragon.
Well, as long as he dropped you toward the alley, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
If you're not gonna, if you don't land on the roof, you're golden.
How does grab an edge work?
And how long does it take to fall 180 feet?
I looked
Less than
so
a turn.
hard for this rune that would feather fall me down.
I recall.
Yeah.
You did. Oh my god.
That's
you
exactly
did.
why.
It's okay. We'll see what happens, and then I might have you covered. What has 2 thumbs and 1 prepared
I mean-
version of Featherfall? This guy.
So what's gonna happen? You're gonna fall and you're gonna go right through the roof.
Yeah.
No, he's
Um,
not.
So go ahead and.
As soon as he's within range, I will react with Featherfall.
Oh, thank God.
Oh
And he will
shit.
safely land on the roof.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Me having no idea that this is happening.
Just,
Oh, what?
out of curiosity, Redrick, what would 90 damage have done to you?
I'd be up. with 32 HP left.
Down.
That's more than I can.
Down.
With
than I
that
can
first
say.
level reaction, I just outdid what my 2 4th level spell slots can prevent.
There's almost a part of me that wishes I fell, went through the roof, down a story, was just in this room, and you just go, I'm okay.
Awesome. Okay.
Instead,
Rudar,
he
it's
landed on
you.
the roof being like,
I'm going
I'm
to
okay.
This is much better, yeah.
cast Greater Invisibility.
I like the idea that, like, with all the chaos going on, he doesn't actually know what happened. He just
On-
lands safely and goes,
Did someone
Cast
put that
Greater
rune in my-
Invisibility on
My
myself.
armor not tell me.
Okay.
And my 3rd action. I think I'll raise my shield with my 3rd action. I can't hit him. He's 180 feet up, right?
Yeah.
That's real.
Okay. Rex.
I sure can hit him though.
You can. Yeah.
And he conveniently keeps flying
Your
out
shuriken
of.
can hit him?
He conveniently keeps flying out of fear range for me at the
Yeah.
start of every one of my turns. So, I am gonna move a little bit forward.
but how little bit?
Tree falls at longer than 1,500 feet, as if they were 1,500 feet, for only 750 damage. Oh, is that all?
I like how it builds in terminal velocity just in case.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll quick shot him. First shot,
Okay.
black die. It's another spell strike ammunition. Oh, it's possible. The second shot does not hit. 100% does not hit. But first shot is 36.
That hits.
Yay!
Very nice.
He's wounded.
Oh, right.
Our favorite condition.
Yep. Certainly mine.
One of these freaking guys gonna be in my range.
That is so
One of
great.
these days.
15, 16.
Against that general assault.
20.
20-foot teleport.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, so he's still 180 feet up, right?
Yes.
You gave me a scroll of greater invisibility, didn't you?
I did. Possibly 2.
35 points of damage.
Okay.
And he is.
No, I just gave you one greater scroll.
Nice.
Did you need the electricity separate?
No.
And then I'll shoot once more, fishing for a net 20. I did not.
Okay. Well, that arrow strikes. It's a clear and obvious strike. You see a little blood, a little damage.
Single most like
I mean, more than a little, but
one action.
It's a good arrow.
Yeah.
It hit with the imaginary weapon again. So this was the case of it being like, instead this time the arrow came out and it was just kind of coated in like a ethereal blue as it landed in, and that just like burst within the spot that it struck.
Awesome.
And
Davian.
it snowed a little.
What?
And then it snowed a
It
little.
snowed a little.
I am going to. I don't have a good approach, and I'm not in range for Earthbind. I'm going to use a scroll of greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Pulling a scroll out of like a belt spot, is that reasonable or is that an action?
That's an action, yeah.
Then I'm invisible and that is my whole turn.
Okay.
I have so many 10-round timers now.
Okay.
I was giving the dragon 2 birds that fell, by the way. Just... okay, sorry. 1 bird. One of my hands was occupied.
Well, what do you do now that you are
Was it my turn?
laying down,
It's very dwarf.
very, very uninjured?
I think I'm standing, aren't I?
Oh, I don't know.
Sentient
Featherfall
damage.
lands you on your feet. Yeah.
I'm frustrated because I still can't hit this fucking dragon. When is my turn was coming so quickly? Well, what's the range on that's not gonna be fucking. Oh, no.
Yeah,
What? It's gotta be longer than. Why is it only 30 feet? That makes no sense. Do I have heroism?
Did you prepare?
No.
Okay.
I have silent conviction, but that's not really helpful right now. I might just hold my turn.
Okay. You can do that.
Yeah, I don't see anything else I can really do that's effective here. I'll hold my turn.
That brings us then to Tor.
Oh, sorry. Elian's supposed to go after me.
Yes.
I guess nothing's really in range for him either.
Nothing's in range now.
He's going to use a regular old spell slot and turn himself invisible regular styles.
Okay.
And, well, I guess he's got to pull it out too. So he is just also invisible. I will. Here, no, I'll leave me as main, but these will be little. Oh god, I'm dead. Invisibility markers or something. Invisible.
Oh, Immerstal does pull himself up and clamber that way.
Yeah.
It's slowly but surely.
Oh god, he's that was a whole different place.
Tor.
Yeah, it's pretty far away. I will start my stance again, and then I will. Honestly, I think I'm gonna spend, a couple actions making little ice handholds on the side of this building so
Yeah.
that I can get up
Yeah.
to the top of the building, and then use my hasted action to climb to the top of the building.
You don't have to roll the athletics for that.
I slip the one time, and then I'm just like, to hell with this. I really methodically make the handholds, and then I just zoom up.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. At this point, the smoke has gotten really bad. Anyone, I'd say within 60 feet of the ground is concealed.
Within 60 feet of the ground is concealed?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
as this whole area just becomes covered in smoke.
So we're concealed from the dragon. Is also presumably the dragon's concealed from us?
Right.
Okay.
It's not within 60 feet of the ground. You said.
Well, he dives.
Problem solved. Going down, dragon.
Okay, so let's see. We have one person who's fallen. Is it obvious, do you think, that you didn't take any damage? I mean, you landed on your feet, so that's probably pretty obvious.
But if he's concealed,
He didn't see him fall.
That's true.
Yeah.
so he I'm guessing it wasn't obvious until he gets down.
He also might not have, but depending on his hearing,
Fall into
the dragon would have expected hearing a crash of some sort of
true.
a metal ball.
But there's also a war happening. Yeah, it's a
We
war
couldn't even
and
hear
like,
ourselves think when we
there's
came
like
in.
stuff
That's
burning. So I'm assuming buildings
That's
are
why I
crashing
said.
into themselves.
That's why I said depending on his.
You're invisible.
Yeah.
Yep.
He might have been suspicious.
Who is this here?
That's me.
Who's that on the corner?
Okay, hold
Or on
on.
the edge?
This is me.
Oh.
That's Runar.
Runar.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Runar is greater invisibility.
Davian.
Oh, okay.
Can you got another invisibility marker, Kevin?
Check the bags.
Because Runar is.
I think isn't there an invisibility circle thing?
What is the distance between
Maybe.
Rex and Redrick?
Oh, I have to stand up to see the lines from my angle. 30 or 35.
Okay. The dragon goes into a free fall, and as it nears
It takes so much damage.
as it nears the roofs, it breathes fire. So I need a reflex save from both of you.
Am I one of those two?
Yes.
The
How's
laundry
your
is
only dead
Hero
error?
point.
Oh, there's one.
A hero point. It's worse. No, it's technically better. It's still bad.
but better.
25.
They're smaller.
26.
They're not gonna fit it.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Well,
Is it a fail?
That is a fail.
where am active? I have a hero point.
That's what I did.
It's gonna hurt.
Uh huh.
17.
17. 30 fire damage, 60 fire damage.
Minus 10.
That's not as bad as not good, but not as bad as I thought.
I had to have been like 1 point off from regular succeeding, which is a crit succeed for me.
That sucks.
My hero pointed from a 5 to a 4. Classic.
He is
But now you're freed.
Yeah.
Throw off the yoke of
I am
the.
unshackled.
he is, let's see,
We should wait
30
for
feet
this for next
above
session so we
the
can
roofs
all
right now.
hero points back.
Okay.
Runar.
Finally, I can hit
Oh,
this.
bleed damage, please. Go
Oh.
ahead.
Wait, so how high up is it now?
30 feet above the.
4 bleed.
Hittable.
Okay.
All right, I use.
Can I go?
The fact that it's in the air every other round really works for my play
Actually-
pattern.
Oh yeah, right. He gets to decide if he wants to go.
Up and down. Up and down. Ready myself?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go here.
You
That's
just
whenever I can.
keep doing
You'll go
this.
right after Runar.
I will unleash Psyche.
Okay.
I will cast Sure Strike, and I will imaginary weapon this dragon
Okay.
against
How
his.
soon is your dad up?
I'm gonna say reflex
He's right
because,
after me.
like I said, I'm sure he's good at amazing at everything.
You're-
But
Okay.
The dragon just.
I'm also greater invisible, so he's
I'm
off
gonna
guard.
try to go.
So it's that -2. Is that how that works?
Go
Uh,
after me.
Maximum.
Let's see.
one
Don't
of us
forget,
will
he
make
is
sure he's
concealed to
available for
you.
So I have to make a flat check.
Yes.
DC 5.
Okay, so there's a lot of things going on here. I have to make a flat check. He's -2.
He
and
is
it's against
-2.
his reflex save.
Yeah.
We're gonna reroll that hero point. Okay, It's not gonna be able to target him.
2 sub-5 rolls.
Your hero point did wow.
Remarkably bad today.
It is literally a curse
I
tonight.
won't try to 5 to a 4 myself.
Wow.
Tonight?
Also, I'm not going to go
Yeah,
again.
it's finally the
getting
end
it
of
on
my
the
joke.
Wow. Rex, it's your turn.
Oh my god, concealed. My bane.
We rebrand them to be the coward's points.
Yeah. I'm shooting him.
No, it's you were a hero last session. Here's your
I
nerf.
passed the check.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Hey,
I'm not frightened anymore.
Proud of you.
I shoot. I quick shot.
Oh, I know.
Black die is main die.
So,
Hold on, I gotta do a subtraction of spell strike ammunition. Should I fire my last level 2 here? Nah, it's probably a miss.
Not if he's concealed, yeah.
I mean, I already did the flat check,
Oh, okay.
but I probably should have declared that before
Yeah,
anyway, so.
Mm.
I mean, one of them maybe hits.
Really?
I mean, 34,
That hits.
Alright.
and then
So you're saying there's a chance?
my second one's -3, right? Because of flurry. I don't know why I do this every single time and
I
don't
think it is
commit
-3,
it to my
but I don't know how
memory.
if your bow works with flurry. too.
It's not an agile. It does work with flurry. It's just not an agile weapon. Sorry, I don't know what spells are. So 31.
31 does not hit.
Okay, so only the first shot, which I figured. Those are 2 16s. But see, if I would have called the spell strike ammunition, why didn't you make sure my brain remembered to call it before?
I thought you said you didn't know how spells work.
True. True.
That's why you need your help.
I don't know how spells work.
19.
I have
Yeah,
to, I have to trick the
19
items.
Yeah, I can cast
points
spells.
of damage.
Touch
For
it.
some
Okay.
reason, I was trying to convince
Okay,
myself
fine,
that
fine.
wasn't the case. So 19 on that shot. He's wounded again if he wasn't, or if he broke it last time.
He did actually, so yeah.
Yep. Well, he
Excellent.
can enjoy that. Rolling for a 20. It's not.
Okay.
3 on DC.
One more action to use.
I rolled
What
my-
to
my
do with
18s on my reflex saves when it was taking 12 damage.
Yeah.
I
my-
will
my
roll
3,
for a
4.
20 again. Because I might as well. He's still in the air, right? So there's not
Yeah.
really a point in me closing distance. The same. But worse, because larger minus. That's all.
Okay.
I hit him.
You hit him. How much damage? Did you
Frederick.
Did you one hit him so far?
I'm gonna
besides
keep waiting.
Magic
Okay.
missiles.
That is
actually-
true. I put 50.
So that puts you at the end of the initiative, so you have to go now.
With two
No, I'm last.
He's
two
in guns,
shots
I've got-
out of about 8.
Oh, you're right. Davian's turn. Yes, you're right.
I
I'm not even
will.
willing to try to hit him.
I will spend my turn pulling out my last scroll of Earthbind. It's okay.
Turn pulling out
Wait,
my last scroll of Earthbind.
Well, Elian's got some juice.
Does he? Because he's consistently too far away to do it.
No, he's in range right now. So I need a Fortitude save from the Dargon.
Okay.
Surely this one will be the natural one, right?
It's a natural, all right.
Yup. It is unaffected. Okay, well, it's Elian's turn. I'll need him to roll a fort save, please. Ooh, but first, 5 damage.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Done a lot more than I at this point.
Little did I realize.
Oh, he passes, but he doesn't
he,
crit.
he crit
10. So that's a total of what is it?
I
Fortitude.
don't know what his save is.
33. Oh, I can tell you.
More than 23. More than 23.
Mine's 24, so I.
It's a crit success.
I'm pretty sure he has the.
Man, if that's just double crit success, I'm gonna be real sad.
His is 21.
Yep, double success.
So yeah, his fort is 33. It was a 33.
Dang.
Guys, do you think?
Well, that's my turns. Also, he's no longer invisible.
Do I think what?
But he will. Move a little closer.
It's a very unpleasant thought.
Just a
that
little bit.
The smoke is not going to affect him, and we aren't going to be concealed.
So Redrick, you do have to go now.
Yes, I was,
Well,
I was
if
going to
you
go
just-
anyway.
If you just AoE, it
Um,
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The plan was that one of us would pull him down 30
Yes.
feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a Hail Mary.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to work because mine's not as good as everyone else's.
Because you worship the Saren, right?
No, I'm just...
That's funny.
Yeah, he'll say.
I'm just going to look up...
Fear for Elia.
Oh yeah.
8.
Oh,
plus
am I?
whatever.
I'm within 60 of him, right?
Yes.
Yay! I get to join the fear game. Wowzers! I'll use my will save card. It's either that or take a nat 1, which
Ooh.
sounds like a bad idea.
Should have had Elia.
We'll save card.
ratings. Missed opportunity on my part.
Still bad.
Oh wow. Why is his will so high?
It was
Elian's.
Yeah.
I have it at plus 16.
25.
He's higher than mine.
24.
Yeah. Okay.
It's supposed to be my best
Frightened
save.
1.
Frightened 1.
Okay.
What did you roll?
He is no
25.
longer frightened.
Frightened 1. So.
Perfect.
I'm no longer frightened.
Okay.
I'm going to just look up at the direct... I may have to roll out. If you cast a spell and you miss the concealment, you just lose the spell. Right? And this is a spell that just targets a creature. It's not like an attack. How does that work for...
I just don't know.
I think it's anything that targets.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a Hail Mary anyway, so if I'm going to Hail Mary this, I'm just going to Hail Mary it.
What do you keep casting?
Would I have to roll higher than 5 or 5 or higher?
5 or higher.
I rolled 5. I'm just going to look at the dragon and be like,
It's because he didn't have a
heal! I cast command.
Oh. Oh.
I need a will save.
I'm sure he's not good at those.
Oh, I'm sure he is very good at those.
Yeah.
Will save, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
He's only got a plus 26 to this one.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, it's closer than I... Yeah. He passes.
Okay.
I need the intel. What's the number on the die?
6. So
He's
21.
got a plus 21. Right? So he needs to roll a 2 or lower.
Advance.
Okay.
I did 1 in 10 chance. Not that bad.
Could be a lot worse.
I'll cast land hands on myself and
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, ladies.
Positive contribution.
Tor.
How cool would it be if that worked though?
That'd be amazing.
Very.
Looking to see if I had anything to disperse the smoke.
I will. I would have climbed up on.
Don't you have that gust thingy, or do we sell that? Oh, but that would
I
create.
have a cloud pouch.
That would create
Yeah.
the cloud.
Yeah. So if you want more clouds, I can create.
Well,
more.
I mean, some of
I
it.
can create a 60-foot line gust that blows away smoke in a 60-foot line.
Perfect.
I don't know that helps us a whole lot here.
How many times can you do that?
Wait, who made that ability and said a 60-foot line is a good idea? Why would you not make that a...
So you can run
Well, so there is a thing of like,
They're afraid
like
it's
the,
too good.
the creature can't move against the wind. If they fail, it knocks them down. It's a first level spell. But for the sakes of this,
Yeah.
I will go ahead and try to call down another storm spiral on this dragon. As I do, I will 3, 4, move further back. So I need reflex save.
What's this guy's fort? You said he could only fail on a nat 1.
Yeah, he can only fail to
27.
That one.
Just
And I have a
passes.
24.
27.
Is he wearing metal armor?
No.
He's so bad at reflex save, guys. He only has a plus 20. We're so terrible.
I mean,
Pretty
6, 6, 6, and 9 weird.
You know, we're also like
27
6v1ing
points
him,
of damage
and we
and
brought
a half.
2 other friends.
What's
We
that?
got
27
rocked
points of
before
damage.
the
And we're
storm.
losing.
The other thing I've done to him is suck up his action copy, which isn't the worst thing.
I haven't even done that. I've just missed him.
I like Elion might be our lead damage dealer so far.
That's Rex. Rex is our lead
I
damage.
had 2 arrows.
Elian
so we're
is
at
most
least
certainly second, though.
I'm starting to contribute.
Tor did,
go.
did do. I mean, may need to stop trying to make attack rolls here.
The dragon swoops down above Rex
Hi there.
and begins to attack.
Sounds about right.
Just do that one.
Does he land?
He doesn't. He's about 10 feet above you.
Okay.
Grab the purple thing there. Yep.
He attacks with his jaws first. 42 to hit.
42.
That is critical.
Plus 25. Remember from last time?
That crits me with my shield though.
64 piercing, 8 fire.
Okay, no fire, but 64 piercing.
Then he slashes with his claws. 26 to hit.
Matches.
Heroism?
25 slashing. And then he slaps you with his tail.
I believe he should miss with his tail.
25 to hit with the tail.
He misses with his tail. 7 HP in a dream, baby.
Oh boy! What's the bleed damage?
So if he's 10, he's 10 feet off the ground,
4.
and I'm like 6 feet tall.
He's 15 feet off the ground, 10 feet above.
4 bleed.
Okay.
What an inconvenient height.
And he finally
But
passes
6
bleeding,
feet from the
although
edge.
we'll see if that matters in a second.
Don't forget
Runar.
to use tax opportunity if you have a
How bad does he look, the dragon?
Bloody. Because remember, he took a ton of damage at the very beginning from Immerstal and Elandri.
I can't
Well,
shoot.
how did they do that?
Oh,
Can we tell us?
Alright, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna True Strike. Amped imaginary weapon using. We'll see what happens again.
he's
We'll
10 feet above my head.
see what happens. Come on, flat check. Randy would have loved to have that one. Alright, I passed the flat check this time.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, reflex DC I'm targeting and invisible.
The problem is, if I shoot this,
And I think I hit this
Because
time. So
it's
it's
too close.
33 against his reflex DC
Yeah.
minus 2.
It hits.
Alright.
I
Finally
mean,
gonna
it's
do
only
something this
5
fight.
DCs.
So
Flat
8d8
check,
plus
but
8.
More
I'm
importantly,
gonna tell that to Runar.
they were not.
That's 2 8s to start.
Let's see. How many times can I get myself? There's no limit per turn. I'm gonna strike my way out here.
There you go.
It's gonna be
Strike.
47 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, it's gonna be like a
Nice.
pull back, and this big glowing bow is just going to appear for a second, and it's just going to be like an imaginary arrow that comes up and just slashes him right across the wing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you see a huge gout of blood that like falls and just covers all of the roofs all around you, and it wouldn't normally be that big of a deal, except all of these buildings are on fire.
Yeah.
And so you hear like a hiss of steam as the blood like hits the coals and burning timber.
That's my turn.
Rex.
Okay. So opportunity attack is only triggered leaving threat range or manipulate action?
Both.
Any movement action too,
Yes.
right? Okay.
If you step, you'll be 50 feet away,
It's 5.
and then he can only hit you with his tail.
Well, no, he's directly above me, right?
Yeah.
He's 10 feet above you.
Yeah, so his diagonal
Oh, yeah,
is going to require quite a bit of
You would need,
me
you
moving.
need
drop off the
two
roof.
movements, be
I
15
can't
feet
see
away.
that from here.
Yeah.
No. Well, unless there is a drop right here. The roof drop off is all the way over there.
Yeah, okay.
What does it take for me to swap from bow to my glaive?
I think it's just an action.
Not 2.
It depends if you want to drop it or stow it.
I don't want to drop my bow on the ground underneath this dragon.
Then I think it's 2 actions.
Alright. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm not shooting at a -2 with my bow because he's too close.
Is that a manipulate action, though?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Probably. Swapping my weapons.
Drawing and stowing items. It is an interact, which I don't think is a manipulate.
It is. Interact does manipulate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting. So even like opening a door.
Well, in that case, I'll just shoot him.
Smoke getting to you?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's a -2, but I'm just gonna... This is not a winning situation. I will quick shot him, or hunted shot him, whilst underneath him. Because I assume it also would be manipulate to take my glaive out, even if I just dropped my bow, because it's still an interact.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just shoot.
Is ranged attack an a manipulate or no?
No.
That's just a... That's because it's a strike? Ranged strike?
I don't know.
We'll find out in a second, now, won't we?
I want to say it is. Like I think it might be like loading the bow, or like having to pull the arrow, or something like that.
Guess you could step, shoot.
I mean, I'll still be in his whackable range.
Still.
I mean, directly under him. So think about 15-foot radius from him. Because he's a 3x3, right?
Yes.
So I am literally directly under him, and
Yeah.
therefore cannot get, I think, out of 15-foot reach, right?
Oh.
With 2 steps.
So,
With 2
the attack of
steps.
opportunity says a creature within reach uses manipulate, move, or makes a ranged attack.
Love that. Okay. Can I get out of... I mean, with 3 steps, can I get out of his...
I would think so.
I think with
You-
3
you-
steps you can.
Right, because you're already on the
Is there a
cusp of it,
point?
right? So if I could hit, if this is dragon and you're here,
Yeah.
like moving laterally does get you out of range at a certain point.
Yeah.
I just don't have the trigonometry.
Let me
in
hear.
my
I
head
want
right
to.
now.
All right. So he's
He has to move. Yeah, I think it is.
a 3x3. You are
Wait, we have a picture.
10
Right.
feet away, so you'd be right here, and you can only, so the ground is here, right? So
Yeah.
you would have to go step, step, step.
You're out.
Should be. I think that's still in.
No, if it's one, is it one square
it's
diagonal?
It's 1 square in between you and him. Diagonal.
Then that's with
Oh,
the way reach
15
works.
foot.
That's still
That's still within range.
within. Like I could 10-foot hit
Is it-
somebody at a 1 square diagonal.
He's also got 15-foot range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His tail does, yeah.
yeah. So you're.
So this.
But the tail is not as bad as the jaws, right? Because the jaws is the one he always opens up with, and it's plus 25.
It's. I think I think they're all plus.
It's gonna be
25,
whatever he
but I-
wants. At the beginning, it's gonna be
Yeah.
whatever he
You
wants.
can hold your turn and see what changes.
Yeah.
I sure will
That-
do that.
that-
That's a
yeah,
good idea. I
that's
forgot
very
that's an
good.
option.
Can you like dodge or something? Like, is there to have a dodge?
I'm not
If
sure.
you hold your turn, you can't. I mean,
Right, not a dodge action.
If you're gonna wait, then it's Davian's turn.
Okay.
I am gonna wait. There is no dodge in this game mode, as far as I'm aware.
Just mount it.
I thought about it, but I think that'd be a manipulate action. I'll just
I'm going to
reposition.
move all the way to Rex.
Now, if you move,
I am invisible.
Greater invisibility.
Yeah.
He's great at it.
And on that note, I am going to You know, I had a really good idea in my head, and now it's just not how things work, because my hands aren't full of the scrolls that I want at all times.
I'm in danger.
I came over here with really wonderful intentions.
To die with me, just he wouldn't. The dragon just doesn't know it's gonna happen. He's just gonna be like, oh, 2 for 1. Who could have guessed?
Bonus round.
Just the second body appears.
Alright, hang on. So I guess if I can't do because I'd have to pull out the scroll. So if I can't even do the thing that I was gonna do, then moving over here makes far less sense than my other plan, which was finish powering me up for subsequent rounds. So I am going to take out and consume my potion of quickness.
Is that haste?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I should get one of those.
I think there was like one in a laundry shop.
Yeah.
So you don't move then?
Right.
You're not moving?
You can't move, pull the scroll and cast it in the same turn.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
So theoretically, I still can. It just at the end of this, there's nothing productive for me to do that helps.
Oh.
Helps him. And I guess. All right. So pull out the potion, drink the potion, and. Still move, and I've got one action. No. Okay. So I will use the haste move to make the move that I was going to make. And then scale of 1 to uber awful. How terrible do you look?
Did you do an athletics there to get across?
Nope. Didn't realize I needed to.
Yeah, there's a 10-foot street there. Or I guess there, it's only 5 feet because there's like that porch that sticks out.
Yeah. Does that make it a little easier? Oh god, I'm dead.
I'm not sure, Redrick, how does it work for jumping?
I wasn't sure if you're doing it as a regular jump. It's 2 actions. Actually, no. You might.
Okay, well, if it's multiple actions, I will not be heading over that direction.
There's a regular jump. Quick. No, that's not it. Where is it? Just the regular. The regular jump. Leap. It's called leap.
Oh.
Leap. 1 action. You take a quick horizontal vertical jump, jumping.
Oh, I see.
Distance, then horizontal jump.
So basically, you can just take an action and jump 15 feet. How does that work as...
For me?
How does it work as part of a move?
That's the weird thing is that, rules is written, does that mean you have to, like, move? If you're 5 feet from the ledge and you want to get up to the ledge, you move 5 feet, then use an action to jump, and then you start use another action to continue your movement? Because that sucks.
Huh. Yeah, that doesn't feel right.
I was actually wondering that for my turn, too. Based on...
For now, let's just say you can use your action to leap to get across there. I'll look it up, but you can. I'll let you move over there as an action if you want to.
Okay, like make the whole move over.
Yeah.
Then I will gladly do so. And I will, with my last action, drop an invisibility potion onto...
I have invisibility potions just to manipulate, to interact, to drink it.
Oh, jeez.
I have 2 of them. But again, yeah, it's a whole other. I do
All right,
have
this
an
will be
idea.
cooler anyways. I stopped focusing on my invisibility
No,
before I
my
make the run
friend.
over here.
Why does that help? Because he has a target.
I mean, I still ran through the space now, right?
Oh, it's true.
Uh,
It's true. You did. Okay.
What a guy! Chad.
Wow.
And here
I'm really sad that I didn't use mirror image instead of greater visibility there.
27 to hit.
That is a regular old hit.
Here I was about to. I finally figured out my contingency. I'm already concealed. I was
Thir-
gonna use hide.
30 piercing, 8
I
fire.
never thought of
0 fire.
I mean, I had to
but
dig deep.
30 piercing.
that. Yeah, it's pretty clever.
I'm still good.
Am I
can
assuming
go next.
that you are going
God,
next, Runar, or Rex, or no?
Yes.
With my last actual
I'm
action
sorry.
I have, because it was take a potion, pull out a potion, take a potion, gave me an extra move to get there, provoke, and then with the last action, oh man, now I'm torn. I have a one action heal.
if there's some up,
I'm gonna do it on myself,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So it's 2d6 plus 7. Boo! I gain 11 HP.
All right. Question.
Okay.
I will jump in.
Okay.
Does this dragon seem to easily be able to see me in spite of it being a concealed
Make a perception check.
area? 21.
20. Yeah, it doesn't appear that it's having any trouble at all.
Of course.
And then I guess Elion's next.
I'm going right now.
Okay.
I shall.
He can go right after that.
I shall use my first action. I'm concealed, regardless of whether it's impacting him or not. I'm still gonna use this under the assumption. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and use the way that the smoke is moving to my advantage.
Okay.
So I'm hiding.
Okay.
Note that I do have foil senses,
Uh-huh.
so I'm accounting for this dragon's special senses.
Got it.
And now, because I have swift sneak, I can just make my full movement. A general this away. I'll just go 35 this way, which I think is there. And if it's one square too far, I don't know.
Run over, get hit, and then just get out of here.
Yeah, 35.
He limps away with his walking cane.
And then I'm gonna. That's two actions. I'm gonna slap myself with the battle medicine.
Okay.
Nice.
What is Elian gonna do?
Elian is going to activate. First
The wand.
the wand, 2 more points of force damage from
Okay.
the persisting one. There are 8 more ticks. No, because one got burnt. So there's 7 more ticks because there was that one round where it was out of range.
Why does slow have to be a fortitude save? There's no point casting this spell.
We're gonna do another triple charge. A second wand of shard storms
Okay.
is entering the mix here.
Ooh.
9 plus 3 is 12 from the second wand start off, and that is Alien's full turn.
Okay. 12 damage.
12 force damage.
Okay. Redrick.
Oh, what squares is it in? Also, oh, that's you. Yeah, what's
Got back 18 HP.
It is directly in the middle. The middle of the dragon is above the square that
Rex was in?
Rex was in.
Which is this
Okay,
one.
so it's one. It's right there. Okay. This is okay. So like, My athletics with assurance. 14 plus. So, can I move 30 feet and be within 1 square around him, below him?
Yes.
I can? Okay, I'll do that.
Given that you and I were like 35.
I'll jump 30 feet with assurance.
Okay.
And yup. This is so annoying. Okay, do I attack him or do I try to grapple him? I think I'm just attacking him.
Just attack him.
Okay, I can't reach him, so I have to jump. So, in order to jump 5 feet,
off.
in order to jump 5 feet in the air, which is what I need, I had to roll 30, like athletics, which I cannot do with assurance.
Oh
So I
shit.
need a 12. I got 13.
Hey.
So I jump 5 feet in the air.
Okay.
I am now within 5 feet of the dragon, and I swing.
So you have to roll concealment.
Oh, within 5 feet?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's just a plus.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Man, can I ever use that roll for my attack?
Yeah.
And then
It's
I will.
fine. Just do it again.
I will two-hand swing at this guy.
Okay.
Because that's probably not enough. This guy's pretty good high AC.
You gotta. I think it's 35.
I only got a 30.
30 is not enough.
All right, that's it.
I really appreciate the effort. Basically, you hit him. You know, like it ricochets
Yeah.
off his scales. You just don't get purchased.
To make a flat check because I'm stupefied. Yeah, I have to make a flat
Tor.
check.
I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
She's pieces.
I'm very sorry. girl.
Ashes and bone.
We'll get
This is
you
my
there.
first time like really coming up on a laundry, and I'm just like, oof. I will activate my kinetic aura and throw an icy blast at the dragon.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay, we need that.
For the dragon killer.
You need it.
This is unfortunately my one action, like, not able to do tons of damage. but
17
hey, you
to
know.
hit this goddamn dragon. It's insane.
Yep. Yep.
Well, it was you did. So you moved and then
11.
Ooh.
Double, baby.
All right.
Wait, what
that's,
type of damage is that?
that's cold damage too.
It appears to do much more than you expected to
boy.
this damage.
Oh my
I
god!
walk up, I throw an icicle at this thing, and it just like, I'm right behind this dragon. There, I'm imagining
cold
the
damage on my fucking
Kakashi
axe, like it just
Sensei
thought it hit
season
him.
1 of Naruto, just like
Torcast.
icicle as his tail like whips up and it just.
Did you roll 5, 6?
Yeah.
Did you double it?
Torcast's
Because it's a crit.
I did not double it, so it's 11 doubled.
Oh.
Because he nat 20.
You see this dragon. Take this full bore without not even really noticing you. I mean, he's focused on what he thinks is 3 enemies directly below him, and you see Redrix leap only to ricochet off of the dragon's scales. And actually, wait, just to clarify, what attack is this?
This is just an elemental blast as I start up my kinetic aura, so I just throw like an icicle.
It's like a magic missile.
No.
You rolled an attack roll.
Yeah.
It's a pure attack roll.
it is a
Perfect.
non-spell,
Yeah,
non-strike.
he rolled
That is
that.
exactly what we need.
And he rolled a nat 20.
You see this, I think, from your angle. Perhaps they don't. The folks
Vulnerability to kinesis.
directly below the dragon don't notice that he seems to be taking in the group underneath him, and you see the sort of shimmer of heat begin to gather around his neck as he focuses directly below him on this group of your peers.
It's probably fine.
And as you see that heat swell, you focus this blast of ice directly between his shoulder blades in a spot where the scales are weak. And you see that ice, a small attack, fit right between two huge plates of this dragon's armor and spread. And you see its beating wings shake and still as the dragon collapses.
Oh my gosh.
Ow.
Oh shit!
Let's go. I mean, they
Am I
put.
gonna roll for not having a dragon dropped on me?
Yeah, I need you to make a reflex save.
I mean, they started him with presumably like, well, it was 90. It might have been 90 damage or 90%. I hit for, I think, roughly 60. Your daddy
want
and
that to be counted.
daddy and hit for.
It was the slightest bit.
You hit for like
It
40,
was like 47.
and then you hit for
45.
another. I mean, we dealt after the fact. We've dealt
35.
almost 200.
35, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You managed
It's
to jump
not
out without
felt
taking
like
any
it,
damage.
but-
Yeah.
I do need you to make a roll to grab an edge, though, as the entire building underneath you collapses from the weight of the dragon.
How high up is this building?
15 feet.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll land on the ground, no problem. I have
He has a
cat
cat
fall.
fall.
You have catfall? Okay.
Do I also make one or no?
Yeah, you too.
Feather falls still on me, is it?
I don't think so.
I think it's just.
It ends when I land.
I will remind. It doesn't feel like it, but after their, whatever
Oh.
the 90 was, we
Last
did
one.
deal like 200 damage
How much-
during this.
How much did
Spell
that,
ends as soon as you land.
Oh, okay.
did that end up dealing? So it was
32
11
damage. He had 24 HP left. So
We're sitting here getting wrecked, and we just needed to hit him one more time.
I mean,
Yeah.
we
I just-
tried.
Yeah, if my axe also does cold damage now.
you absolutely would not have killed him if you did not kill him in that attack.
Yeah.
He would have left.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hell.
Man, that's so.
And
Like,
he had haste. There's no way you were going to catch
yeah,
him.
no. It's just that's such a. It's such a throwaway attack usually to just watch the 11
Dude,
double
the
to
nat
20.
20. The nat 20.
That's two.
That's two?
That's two dragons
Yeah.
for Tor.
That's true.
Let's get the third one.
The last hit king.
How was your grab an edge?
I was looking into what I had to roll.
I'm
I think it's just that.
Sacrifice
Yeah, right.
reflex.
Yeah.
I'm down there with my AD carry.
Which is annoying because it's not
watching
athletics,
the cannon
but
minion. Like
I think
that's
it's a
my
feat
goal.
that changes
Yeah.
the general have.
two of them
So
engage
reflex,
onto
my
your
plate
AD,
armor does
you're
not
like,
give me a bonus on this one.
Let me hit this thing first.
Okay, 27.
27, you're fine.
Okay.
You would be taking fire damage.
I have a 10 resistance.
Because you're in
Yeah,
because you're in the
exactly.
burning building.
okay.
So just so you know, without the resistance, you're in a very dangerous spot. But
I immediately, if this is more loose and less turn order, and even if it still is
I hope
turn
they
order,
go down thinking.
I immediately swap to my glaive.
Mm-hmm.
I make my way down. I am working this dragon's head off.
Yep.
I am working it off in a beautiful way.
I would like to
I,
assist.
I get the rest of my turn because that was my one action.
Yeah, technically accurate.
I walk over and just go. I'll tell you guys how to kill dragons later.
Assuming
Amazing.
we're in encounter cleanup mode at this point.
no.
No.
Something is going to happen immediately
Here we go.
after this is
Go.
over.
Yeah.
Now it's not urgent as in combat, but it is enough that we should stop right here as is,
Okay.
and wait until next session. Basically, you're immediately getting a message from
message?
Sure. Yeah, I'll tell you.
It will not change
It won't-
my first course of action.
Okay.
It will also not change the one thing that I'm planning to do in the immediate aftermath
The
here.
red dragon is rigged with a bomb and it will explode.
We are
Don't
standing.
care.
When he's standing, we're literally like woodsmaning this, where he's hitting once, I'm hitting. We're like switching off. Like one person goes down.
I mean, that sounds great.
Yeah,
I
we're
was
just
assuming I
chopping.
was just like holding the creature like still. So
That's
you get a
fine
good
too.
look
That
at it.
works.
But I do
either
love
way.
the lumberjack angle.
Yeah, the lumberjack is.
I
Like,
do have an axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You each from one side, and then an imaginary
You want
over
just-
his head with the
An imaginary chisel comes down.
So
Or you
Lars,
just-
messages you. He says basically, the fires from this dragon are spreading more quickly than we expected. They haven't consumed the city as it would have if not for your preparation. But if we don't act, we are going to lose a good portion of our defenses. I worry about our blockades at the south of the city. If we don't put out the fires, we may have no defenses against incoming armies.
Well, we have the man to do that.
We
do.
We do.
also, I mean, he does that. Also, we can divert some of maybe the clerics to run and just water from. Oh,
Honestly,
I will let you think about that
Sure.
in the intervening week.
it out.
But I think we need to be done for tonight.
Fair.
They want us to run to the river to get water for the fire and the